Maybe I should meet you there.
Hi Pedro. And hello friends. I have a big apology for the week without streams. Obviously I knew it was going to be really busy that week. I didn't realise quite how much it was going to overwhelm me. And I think I just had some stuff that I've not really been dealing with. And so I did mean to stream on Friday, but I was really, really tired. And by the time I got home, I went for a nap, which turned into 5 hours of sleep. And then the next day, I had a really nice time with my family. And then the same thing happened. I got back in, I went to try to rest so that I had some energy for the stream, and I fell asleep. And then Sunday, it was Mother's Day here, which was really nice. We had a really lovely day. And then I did the same thing. So I am really sorry that it ended up being basically a whole week without any streams. Obviously, I knew that it would be a few days, but I didn't think it would be that bad. I don't know. I think some stuff got to me a little bit. So I am sorry that it was so long, and I hope that you all had lots of fun stuff. So that you didn't even notice, and yeah, that you're all doing really well. We're going to go back to some Skyrim today, partly because I want to do a poll on YouTube for the members of which secondary game we'll play next, because obviously we finished Uncharted eventually in that long old slog we did, and so we need a secondary game. So we'll see which one we're going to go with. But yeah, that's me. I've not really got anything fun to add to everything. Hello Willow, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. And nice to see you, Memphis Steve. I'm alive. I'm here. Hello Ghost Rider Hog, welcome in. And hello Thomas J Doherty and Danjo Beth. Hola. It has been a little while, Jabbington, it has. I hope you've had a good few ones. Nice to see you, Luke. And hello, Damaged Healer. The nap will get you. It really will. I've lost the ability to nap entirely. If I fall asleep, it's going to be for at least 4 hours. And then at the moment, I'm only sleeping in batches of 4 hours, which is super annoying. It's nice to see you, Nikki. I hope that you're doing all right. I'm playing Silent Hill 2. I think I'd retire if that was required. How are you doing? Also, have you seen what's going on at UKC? Pastor Moles. It's awful. Hello, Star Garden. Into hibernation. Honestly, that's sort of what I've been doing. I have been sort of hibernating, socially hibernating as well. Coffee ice cream yesterday. How was it, Danjo Beth? You sick.
You're joking.
That is far too kind of you, considering I've given nothing in the last week. For those who are already members, that's incredibly generous. We're not even playing Uncharted right now. Thank you so much. I am going to do a poll for the game, so at least it's something. At least it's something. Welcome, AI security guy. How are you doing? How's the job going? I know, Memphis Steve. Work was okay. It was fine. Oh, it's long hours. The whole reset my sleep thing didn't really work. So I went in. I'd been up for 24 hours. I got 5 hours of sleep. Went and did a 15-hour shift. Drove home an hour. Got another 5 hours of sleep. And then did another 15-hour shift. But more than the tiredness, it was being stood still for 30 hours did a real number on my body. Everything hurt, and it was really cold as well, but it was nice. It was, I got to meet some really nice new friends and hang out with people, so I can't complain. But yeah, I think it really did take it out of me. And then I was I did dog sitting, so I didn't get much sleep after it, and then went to see a friend in London, and I think it just all caught up to me a little bit.
You're joking.
But
Not another one?
yeah, I'm fine. Memphis Steve just wasn't dealing with stuff very well. It's your birthday, Damaged Healer. Happy birthday! What have you done to celebrate?
Not another one?
That sounds. I'm honoured. I know. I'm so sorry. AS security guy. They've got a meningitis outbreak, Pastor Miles. It's awful. It sounds terrifying. From the weekend. Oh, I'm sorry that you're feeling anxious, Willow. Friends come to Helsinki. That sounds very fun, though. Is it just anxiety because the alcohol's leaving your system more than anything? I'm sorry to hear that, Violet Star. Secondary game suggestion, Halo, of course. That will be on there. That will be an option. Halo 1. Is Mass Effect, the first one, is that, in terms of size of game, is that more like a main game, or is that a secondary game that we could have going? Because that will be an option if it is. Resident Evil 2 or just Uncharted 2, I think, were my options that I was going to put in the poll. Has some chunks of dark chocolate. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Hello Fate, welcome in. And hello FireX Gaming. No more angry Kira. I promise I wasn't angry. I think things just got to me a little bit. But thank you so much. You don't need to do that. You are far too kind. I hope a week off has at least given you your bank account a breather. Job is going well. Oh, did you? I haven't seen that AI security guy. I'm terrible at checking it. I will have a look. I'm glad that it's going well. I'm glad to hear that. Hello, TJ. Welcome in. I'm stealing big time. What do you mean? Oh no, psychos and weird. I was streaking. I was like, what? You are streaking big time. 40 streams? I don't deserve it. Definitely not, no one. I'm not the one to give ideas. Yeah, apparently it was from a club. It's awful, Pastor Miles. It's awful. It's my mum's biggest fear when me and my brother went to uni. She was really like, these are the symptoms. It's not just a hangover. Hello, Banana. It's nice to see you. Thank you. That's really kind of you to say. How have you been? Mass Effect 2 is a masterpiece. I hear so many good things. Hello, Wesley. I am. I know. I'm really sorry. It all just got away from me a bit. But it's really nice to see you. Hello, David. How are you? Thank you, Nikki. Yeah, mostly it was just tiredness. And then I think I just got in my head about it all a little bit. But everything is fine. I'm all good. I just hibernated a little bit. Fable, that was the other one that needed to go on the. Thank you. I need to add that one onto the possible list. Oh, and Frambeau for McSleazy as well. Fables. Although, is that a big game, Fable? Getting better. Fair enough, Willow. That happens to me as well sometimes. And I'll forget. I'll be like, why is everything awful? And then remember. Good evening, Zero. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? And hello, Capybara. Thank you, Rohit. Play guitar most of the day. An introvert nowadays. Went out with the family in the evening, a chill one. That sounds beautiful. It sounds like a perfect day. Did you enjoy your guitar playing? Couldn't get any worse. I'm so sorry, Mogsy. I was pretty happy with this one, I won't lie. But hello. Oh really, Stone Dora? I'll have to wait for her. It's quite short, longer than Halo. Probably a good 15. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'll put that in the voting. How did it go, David? Mass Effect is a good shout. Okay. I'm glad to hear that, Skunty. Hello, TJ. How are you doing? I hear you held the fort down. And hello, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Welcome in. Hello, Tinky. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright, Nikki. Thank you, though. A short RPG, 25 hours-ish. Okay. That can also go in there. I vote for Fable. You've spent 0 seconds watching me, Zero. That is fitting for your name. Been practically living in Kingdom Come. How's it going? Hello, Wes. How are you doing? She never came down? I'm sorry, David. I hope that everything's okay with her. Should we fire up this game? See if I can remember how to play. Nice. Did I miss you beating Lies of P? I'm glad that you're good. It's time to show on stream. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say, Damaged Healer. It's very nice to be back. Does my mouse want to work? It is.
Friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Cinder. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Don't exist in this stream? Apparently not. I wonder why it didn't count anything. That's my tooth. Good evening, Maroon. How are you? Yeah, that's what I saw, Pastor Moles. That there was a sixth form student as well. And there's like 11 in hospital. So I think it must have been a nightclub in town. But because the symptoms can feel like a really bad hangover, it's really dangerous when it hits a uni.
I know you.
On this side. I'm glad to hear it, Wes. A ton of snacks. Care to share which one, Star Garden? She explained, okay. Well, that's something. I'm glad that she's being honest with you, David. How are you feeling? Nice, Nikki. I hope they're good things. And thanks for coming to say hi. It's awful. Tinky, it's awful. First game I never played. The Freestyle BMX, those games were so fun. I loved Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I spent many hours on that game. Did you really, TJ? Oh, well, that's exciting. I can't wait to see those. You finished yesterday? Wow. You put in the work on that. Just starting? Yes, Wes. I've only been live 15 minutes. That loaded it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, Damaged Healer. On my PC. Oh, bless her, David. I hope that everything is okay with them. Many Kiras? Wait, what do you mean? Is it doubling? It was fine, Zero. The job itself is very easy, that one in particular. Did I do this? No. Yeah, that job in particular is very simple. It's just the physical endurance of standing still for 30 hours with very little sleep that is the real challenge, and also just socializing for that amount of time is like a shock to the system for me. But it was fine. We made it through. Oh my goodness. TJ, I hope there isn't one. Do you have a shelter you can go to if there is? Sour candy and cheese puffs. Those are excellent choices. That sounds like the kind of thing I would go for. I am alive, Adam. It's nice to see you. Thank you very much for your patience. I'm very, very grateful that anyone's still here. Hello, Gritty Han. How are you? No, that's a terrible start, David. Poor girl. And her mum. Took over 15 hours and 200 plus deaths. You have so much patience. Is that the one, not the one that I saw you trying to fight? Hello, Azrael. It was. I did a lot of hibernating. How was yours? It was really nice, actually. I saw family, just the bits in between. A hydrate? Thank you, Adam. I'll have some tea. Many hours. Back after dinner. No worries, you enjoy your dinner, Wes, and thank you. Okay, that's good, Tinky, thank you. Half the roads in the state are closed due to the blizzard. You guys, your weather has not calmed down. I just saw the sticker. Thank you, the draftsman. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much for the sticker. How are you? Around worth 450 carry weight? We'll just have to find out. We did something before finishing last week and I can't remember what it was. It's been a whole week. My brain stopped absorbing stuff. Nothing from her. Oh, bless you, David. That's rough. That was the boss. Blimey. I mean, he was brutal. Were there 2 stages or 3, TJ? Chemistry? That is awful. I really hope they get the word out and people get themselves in. That is so frightening. Japan's most popular green tea brand? Yum. Which one is it? PG3 all day. Ideal 0. Earthquakes or tornadoes? No, I was in an earthquake when I went to New Zealand and they'd always been one of my biggest fears. And then it was it was a really big earthquake, but I was in Christchurch where they had those 2 horrendous ones. One was in 2011, I think. And so Christchurch is actually a very safe place to be now for earthquakes because basically everything that would come down has. And touch wood. I mean, I don't need to touch wood because I'm not there anymore, but we were all fine. So it wasn't as horrifying. And also I was asleep, and so it woke me up and my adrenaline was already going, so it was like way less kind of, the adrenaline was already pumping, so the fear didn't set in. But tornadoes are literally my biggest fear beyond clowns, so I can't imagine living through one. Take out a lot of poles around me. No way. Are you enjoying Slay the Spire though? I'm glad that you're safe, Azrael, because that's terrifying. I think... Sorry, I was doing this because I thought I still needed to do... this... this one. 6 pieces of trash. I don't know if I've done it though, and I don't think it marks on the journal, annoyingly. That was weird. I guess maybe they're not on my map yet. Start that game again. What are you, what's your next one after Lies of P, TJ? Just 2? So you were so close each time. Just that second stage is crazy. Let's go fishing, let's go golfing. Hello Shrek Chungus, how you doing? And hello Pierce, and Big Dave, nice to see you. We're just doing, I was just trying to see if I could do the fish 6 pieces of trash quest in Markarth, but I don't know if we've already done it. Hello Blue Sky Warm Sun. About meeting up. Yeah, definitely she needs some time, David. Looking decent. Oh my goodness. Doom and Doom Eternal, both around 7 hours. That's crazy, Azrael. Well, that's exciting. I need to make sure I check you out.
Not another one?
Hello, Nick. Thank you so much for resubscribing. Despite the very long break, I really appreciate that. How have you been?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Valinia.
Please be my friend. Oh,
Thank you very much for following.
friend.
Welcome. Good evening, future. I did, just about. I crawled through it, and then I hibernated a little bit, but we're here. Ito and Branty, beautiful. Oh, hey, Kira. Hello, McSleazy. Thank you very much for the bits, and the chair says hi. The chair's been lonely. That's on me. Tell you about my fish tank? Of course. The two silver names are Zelda and Kira. That's so cute. How are they doing? How is the fish tank? Fights my two favourite enemies. Ooh. Revenge the Clown Tornado Earthquake Zone. Foxy. Fishing I can never. Hello, Nagati Toa. How are you? Oh, Taco Bell sucks. Thank you for the bits. And Roshki. Thank you. It is lovely to see you.
Not another one?
Thank you so much for resubscribing. That is an honour. And I missed everybody as well. I just got a bit caught up in stuff, I think. A bit overwhelmed. But it's really nice to be back. Playing Slay the Spire 2 and watching Sonic X on the other monitor. Nice. The day after tomorrow. Not far off, Zero. I did used to be obsessed with that film. Hello, Trippy Puppy. How are you doing? I am back. I am. Reward then I've completed. I wonder what the reward was. Any other? Yeah. I think as well, Mephisteve. As long as you're somewhere safe. Hello, Taco Bell sucks. And hello, Welsh Dragon. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Hello, OL. Over on the YouTubes. Popped in to say hi and keep my streak going. Well, I'm honoured. Thank you so much. It's nice to see you, Taco Bell sucks. I hope that you are doing something fun. Hello, Slipknot fan. How are you? Mario Galaxy and Hades 2. Ooh. Gonna start Pokemon Emerald. Great choices. Turn my brain off playing Run and Gun. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Pumpkin and Pumpkin Sister. I hope that you're both well. I hope you've had a great week. Oh, thank you, David. I missed everybody as well. When are we starting Uncharted 2? Well, that's going to be the vote. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, McSleazy. You guys are far too kind. I've not been here, so I've got to work back up to it. Azrael, I'm going to do a poll for the YouTube members, and then we'll see what the choice is for the next smaller game to play in between. It might be Uncharted 2 anyway, but we'll see between that. I think Halo, Resident Evil 2 remake, Fable and Frambo. We'll put the choices up and then we'll play one of them, and then if it's not Uncharted that's chosen, we'll play Uncharted after that. A little refreshed? A little bit. In a way, Zero, yeah. I mean, I do now that I'm back. I think I got really... The longer I went without streaming, the more anxious I got. So it's really nice to be back, and it is insane to be able to catch up with you all and still have you here when I haven't been here, so thank you. New Zealand Forest Farm Parrots, we can have one too. There should be a chair cam. There should be, you're not wrong. Ah, thank you, Damish Teela, that's kind of you. An audiobook narrator? If anybody offers me that work, Shrek Chungus, I'm in.
Another one?
Well, Future, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. And that's so kind of you to say.
Not another one?
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Roshki. That's really kind of you. And look at all these people who got them in it. Thank you, everybody. That's really, really kind of you. The Savage Beast when hibernation is underway. Trying Saints Row. Yes, I did, because it was really highly recommended to me, David, but I couldn't find the version that everybody was talking about, so I need to have a good look for it. Because everyone made it sound amazing. I just need to make sure I find it. I'm glad you're doing okay, Slipknot fan. I'm doing alright. Hello, Mr. Fingers. And hello, Europlays. I'm loving Skyrim. It's been a little while,
Not
so...
another one?
Thank you, Zero. Very much for the gifted subs. That's really kind of you, everybody. It's silly of me to be nervous, I guess. It's showing me. Hello Kitty, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Hey, I'm not against it, Willow. I'm not against it. Doing well. Hang on, I need to catch up with my scrolls. People so generous I can't see. Of Uncharted 2, yes, I've heard that Uncharted 2 is like even better, and I did really enjoy the first one. Resident Evil 2 remake the other day, highly recommend it. Ireland almost won. I know, Danjo Beth. My dad was cautiously optimistic. I mean, the Triple Crown is something, but he said he knew he shouldn't rely on England to do well for him. But at one point, he nearly cheered them on. He was like, "Go on!" for England, which is unheard of. But yeah, let him down with the last kick, from what I heard, which is classic. Good evening, Anonymous. It's very nice to see you. A show random photo. Ooh, okay. Any preferences on like time scale, Azrael? Pin up gift subs. I should have put the thing on, but very nice, makes me smile. Live TV for the cat. I love it, Wesley. Thank you, Roshki. Early 20s? Okay, that will be uni then. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. How are you doing? Saints Row 2 is the best one. Okay. My Cart Saints Row 2 is the best one. It's available on Steam. Oh, okay. I don't know why I made that so complicated then. It's nice to see you, My Cart. Hello, Matt. How are you doing? Welcome in. My brother Art there. Thank you, Preston. I was quite proud of this one. Coming back to it now and again. Yeah, I think it will be for me as well, Capybara. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, even with that nickname. Reboot. Yeah, I heard it was terrible, David. The huh? That is a year-old joke now, I think. That title. Elder Scrolls? Unlikely. Thank you for the hydrate banana. Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. Welcome in. It's a terrible in-joke. I'm glad that you're doing well, Eric. Okay, let me just find some photos from 20. Where would there be photos from when I was 20? That is the question. I took most of the photos, that's the only problem. There are some that I will have to just crop my friends out of, I guess. That was a weird noise, wasn't it? I mean, that's kind of a crazy way to crop a photo, but we're going to go with it. Yeah, most of them I took, so I'm not really in them. Apart from a few. There's some when we went to Universal, which are fun. I should really prep some, shouldn't I? So that we don't have to do this each time. But that would be having some level of organisation, which obviously we all know I absolutely don't possess. Otherwise this stream would be better than it is, wouldn't it? But how is everyone? Catch me up on your lives. It's been a while. This is humiliating. It's mostly going to be when we went to the Universal, because I don't seem to have very many of me. There should be loads from when I was at uni, but I don't know where those are. And I don't know how to find them, you know? That's the tricky bit. Okay. We're going to have to have some that are like shoved all the way over to the side of the screen, so that I'm not just putting my friends on blast without their permission. I hope that is okay. And then I guess the rest of it would be New Zealand, which I've shown you guys before. Okay, well, that's going to have to do. Now I'm doubting everything. Yeah. I think, because the other ones are older. Alright, when we're ready. They're not great. Oh, hello. It's so scary. What, over here, Preston? I haven't. A pup date? I will go and get him in a minute, Zero. Hello, Dougal. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? And welcome in, Lava Turtle. Sorry for resting. Nope. Think too much. Like after a long day? Okay. If you prepped them, then it wouldn't be random. That is true. Hello, Chris. Nice to see you. The lack of preparation. Well, that's fortunate. Choo choo. Level 5? That's mental, guys. Also, I still don't really know what a treasure train is compared to a hype train, but you guys are far too kind. Far too kind. Good evening, Wobbly Ways. How are you? Hasn't moved. Yeah, welcome back. Awful week. Oh, McSleazy, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so glad you went over as much as you did. That is rubbish. I'm really sorry. Bless you, Sammy. I hope that you've had some time with your family. That is terrible news. Welcome in, Kyoshi. It is lovely to see you as well. Hello, Ladizon. Finally again, I'm back. Oh no. Blue. Oh my goodness, Dougal, that sounds brutal. Do you have any eye drops or anything you can flush it with? I'm doing alright, Eric, I'm doing alright. Just the Skyrim wind, Anonymous. It doesn't have any of the other sound, it just does the wind sometimes, doesn't it? A kitty? That is very cool. Hello, Mimat. Oh yeah, David. Pokemon from Gen 10. I only saw the starters they announced. Hello, Christopher. How are you doing? I mean, it sounds like you very much did. Dog treats that are edible to a human is a very good start. And just because you know it's coming, it doesn't make it any better. I am glad you at least got the time to appreciate, but it is the worst. It is the worst. They bring you so much love and they leave so much behind. Nothing's working. Oh, I'm sorry, Dougal. You're officially retired, Christopher? Congratulations. What are you going to do with your fun employment? Oh, I hope it goes well, David. I hope she doesn't feel too rough from it. This is going to seem very out of place now, but I'm going to do the photo redeem. So I hope that's okay. We'll start with this is us meeting Shrek and Fiona. They were closing up the line at Universal, and they were like, okay, we can have one more group. And there were actual children waiting. And me and my friend were like, we'll take this spot. Thank you, child. So this is us meeting Shrek, Donkey, and not getting Fiona in the photo at all. I mean, we are trying to play some Skyrim at some point. Donkey is so creepy. I'm watching you. I mean, you know, we're all kids, right? This one, I've been to the one in California as well, but this one was the one in Florida. Get the princess. I know. Which one is me? This one. Just had my hair in a big old pineapple. And then this was me. I'm just chopping my friend out because she hasn't, I don't know if she's okay with being in it. Really hamming it up, you know, being got by Green Goblin. Just really selling it, I think, because I'm a natural actress. Looks a little jealous. I do feel bad. More like Shrek than a new Shrek movie. I'm doing alright, Mr. Ferdinando. How are you? How's the shoulder? Hello, Gekido. How are you? It's the eyes. And then these are just other ones of me at that age, because I really don't have that many in that folder, at least. I don't know where they've gone. So that's going on a night out. And then I'm pretty sure I've shown one similar to this before. Again, I've just had to cut my friends out. But this is us. Those are the shoes I was wearing in Durham on cobblestones, where it's like cobblestone hills. And I nearly fell over, and my friend behind me was like, I've never seen an ankle bend that way and not break. And I was just like, let's not talk about it. It really hurt. A pair of aviators. I know, they were very in. Those were my mum's from the 80s. We can't see your shoe. Can't see your shoes. Let me take my camera off and then you'll be able to see it. Oh, no, that's just on the vertical. Cool beans. There you go. So these bad boys nearly went over. But there you go. Sorry that took so long, Azrael. And then there's like 3 pictures and most of them are hopeless. But I don't seem to have that many on here. I'll have to look for some more. Move chat. Thank you, Azrael. I'm sorry that I didn't realise. From Discord. What do you mean? Did you add me? I haven't been on it very much this week. I've been sort of hibernating, but I will look if you have, Gekido. How tall are you with those heels on? Well, I'm 5'6", and they have a platform, so I don't know, like 5'8", maybe 5'9" with them on. She doesn't exist anymore. Playing football taught me how resistant ankles are. Until they're not, True Puppy, until they're not. American Eagle. Yeah, it does still exist. Hello, Donald Quest, how are you? Were you a specific... No, I'm glad you said, because otherwise I would have just carried on talking about stuff that you guys couldn't see. Do you walk in those hills? I could run in those hills, Memphis Steve. I could run fast. I haven't worn them in a while, but I probably still could. Very photo. I'm literally... Me and my family laugh about how unphotogenic we are as a family, so I will take that. 5'6". I'm 5'6". Yeah, 6-inch heels, Adam. Well heeled. You look a lot. Oh, okay, Gekido. I've been very out of it for the last week. But I will check that. Store, drive and sing. Nice, that sounds beautiful. Thank you very much for redeeming. Zero, you redeemed a pup date, so I will go and get him and bring him in. By 1 inch, there you go. I mean, I would get dressed up and go out, but none of my friends really do it anymore to go out dancing, and the music doesn't have any words anymore. And also it's really cold at the moment. I'm old now and I feel it a lot more than I used to. But I would love to. I really want a big dancing night out with my friends. We just haven't made it happen yet. Almost as tall as me. More painkillers. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ferdinanda. Could not run. You just have to train yourself. Wasn't sure. I'm sure it is. It's just been, I just haven't been on it. Been missing everything. What music? Punk to begin with. Punk's the basis. Damaged healer. Hello, Dan. I feel the cold as though I am. Where are we going? I would love to. I feel like after COVID, people over here don't wear heels out anymore. They wear trainers, which is fine. But if I'm going out and I'm going to be dancing, I want to be in heels. Right, let's go. I'll go get Jake. I'll bring him in to say hi. He's missed everybody. I'll be right back. Oh, good boy. Come up. You don't want to come up anymore. Did you slip? Oh, good boy. Tell them that you missed them. Say Kira didn't stream and so I missed all my adoring fans. Hey? He's been on so many walks, and he had Paddy over, and he's seen Jurgen, and my nephew's been over. You've been a very good boy, haven't you? Hey? We had a lovely walk today, didn't we? We went to the woods.
Oh, friend!
Yeah.
Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! He's my friend! Oh, friend!
Hello,
Oh,
Grumpy
friend.
Gamer Guy. Welcome to Twitch. It's nice to see you. Chair and baby in one shot. He sends you his love, McSleazy. Right, go on then, go see Gary. Go on. Go on. He's a good boy. The dog was called Zach. Beautiful. Jake the dog for real. Thorax stability and lumbar luxury. I wish this chair gave me both of those. Hello, O'Grady Games. How are you? Chair. Hello, Karma Jockey. How you been? Right in the eyes and said thanks. I know. His eyes. They kill me, Nick. The cello can't go wrong. I did say Jake. Your first dog was called Jake? That's so sweet. Yeah, he was a rescue and they had to change his name, so he came with his name. He arrived as Jake. Side quest. Show my protector. Her name is Holy. That's so cute, Anjo Beth. Give her a scratch. Oh, best David. He went to look for more treats, probably. Hello, Big Boss Evans. Welcome in. Nice wee dog. I'm good. I'm glad that you're good, Karma Jockey. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. Okay. I wonder if we did do it. I feel like we must have done if it's just 4 pieces of rubbish. Fair enough, Dan. Arlo, that's cute. A rescue staffy. Gorgeous. When we first were looking for a dog, we tried to get a rescue staff, but my mum's hours at the time meant that we couldn't, and it was really sad because we'd met her and we loved her, but hopefully she went to a home that suited her. Oh, that's so sad, David. Your poor mum. Current dog is named Fern. Eve and Sally, gorgeous Welsh dragon. Absolute tune islands, Mr. Finest. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. I will, John Quest, I will. That's so sweet, Damaged Healer. Oh, that's so sweet, Ladazon. Our first one was we had from a puppy from just someone who was having, their dogs were having 1 litter, and then our second dog was a rescue, and then Jake is a rescue. I said I wasn't doing any more after the last one because he broke my heart, but I'd moved out by that point. I was out the house and my parents wanted one, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be involved. And so they went to meet Jake. He was a very barky boy. He had a lot, still does have a lot of trauma. And as soon as I saw a picture of him, I was like, okay, well, obviously I love him, and that's the problem. I didn't want to do that again. Hello, Rob. I am caffeinating. I am currently unviscounted though, sadly. How are you? You would be able to learn, Chris. Everyone can. A jumpy pit bull. Very cute. Adopt, don't shop. Exactly, exactly. That is terrible, David. Hard not to look for another. It really is. Fern's a Welsh Collie. Jack Russell Staff. PGC. Oh, wow. All gorgeous. Fern must be super clever then. Welsh Dragon. Oh, no way. Happy birthday to your little one, Rob. Did they have a lovely day?
Try to hide it all you want. I know you.
2 birthdays in chat. On number 3. You get through them so quickly, Dougal. What fun games. Okay, I'm very excited.
Things are bad, Igman. I'm Igman's... Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion. Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. I have letters to read.
Gorgeous Damashila. A pat and a biscuit is playtime. And are they wrong? Are they wrong? Donald Quest?
Damn those forsworn. Think they can kill people in my city?
Play on easy. I don't know if it's badass or just painful, Dougal. I'm so glad you enjoyed the games though. He's falling over onto his bum. That's so cute. I'm glad he had a lovely time though. She's very laid back. Oh really? That's so sweet, Welsh Dragon. Hello Hugo. How you doing? Welcome in. Birthday's not that far away. Exciting.
I know you.
No you don't. Bye bye. No. Okay, lovely. Well, we've done that. But I don't remember why we did it. Somewhere out here it looked like we needed to go and tell that person's family, so I might just run in that direction and see if I can find something I'm missing. He looks very serious. It's really rewarding to beat. It is. It is, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it was... I feel like you would be better. I'm not good at games, so I think it was extra testing. But yeah, definitely try it slightly higher maybe. Lost Legacy. Ooh, okay. And hello, Tubby. Wait, I know you. I'll just run past them now because each time I talk to them I get caught almost being arrested. It's so good, Jerry. And welcome. A stretch. Would you like a toe touch? We haven't done one for a while. Daisy kill count 600. Whoa! No deaths! That's like a week-long run now, Rob. I've also just seen your 7 stream streak. And your 10 stream streak. Ladders on. Right, let's do a toe touch. I'm gonna do that just in case someone tries to kill me. Hello, Ovary. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing? We're just about to do a toe touch. The second it came out. One sitting in 7 hours. So you've played them before then, Dougal? This isn't the first time. Thank you for the stretch, Preston. I appreciate it. A toe touch too. What say you in your defence? Well, they shouldn't have had such nice shiny stuff, Damage Dealer. That's my defence. Playing Thief? Ooh, okay. Interesting, Banana. I'll write that down. Thief. Good, good. Hello, Wise Basic Man. Happy Monday. Hell, the chair. Satisfied? I'm glad. I'm glad. Did you do one? The dedication. And play a terrible but fun game. What's the terrible but fun game? And you too, David, you too. I hope that everything goes well for your nan on Friday. Played them only a bubba. Nice. It was my friend Regs, who's sometimes in the channel. He bought me the collection. Him and his wonderful, wonderful girlfriend. A while ago, like a couple of years ago now. Yeah, he's very charismatic, Dougal. Can't touch my toes anymore. Just hang there. You'll get there. You'll get there. It just means it's been a while. Saints Row. Oh, Saints Row 2022. Fair enough. Enjoy. How was your day, Ovary? Not at all. Hello, Eric. How are you? Couldn't consistently touch. Just... it'll come back. It will come back. Okay, so I need to kind of go... north.
Oh, what is this? A visitor.
My
To
boy
our
Leontius lives in
Ah.
old troll.
Do stay for a while, dear.
drunk.
Until next time.
That's right. Old inn to the south. The oaf doesn't even bother to visit these days. What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn?
Okay, well,
down the
hashtag no
farm?
babies, no dragons, so you don't need to worry about that one yet, but I do
Right?
think that your son might be
I
dead.
have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is.
Oh, maybe not.
Good.
This is a different one.
You make sure the lug tips you when it gets it.
Okay, well, I'm about to tell some other parents some really bad news, so maybe have a think about that. Favourite video game of all time? Can I have a few? Because then it's Assassin's Creed 3, Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption 2, Horizon Zero Dawn. There's probably others in there. To play Batman. The Arkham games. I need to play that as well. Spaghetti. Yum. I've only just had dinner, but now I want to eat more. I am complying. I worried then. I was like, why are we on the phone to the paramedics? Enable. Oh. Hang on a second. I'm lucky, Angry Juice. I just saw you pop up on my video, but it's not coming up in my chat. I'm so sorry. I hope I haven't been ignoring you. Yep, I've been logged out. Give me a second. Just get me back in. In fact, I have been ignoring you entirely. And Jerican. I'm so sorry. Welcome, friends. My kick chat wasn't coming through on OBS. The DLC for AC Shadows? That's very kind of you, Curtis. Thank you so much for the super chat, and thanks for being here and hanging out. That's really kind of you. Sorry, I'm just catching up on people I'd been accidentally ignoring. Boss fight reloaded, save unaware there was a save. So no, you didn't tell me that. I think you did tell me that there was something going on with the DLC, but that sucks. My walls began shaking. That would be a good giveaway. Wondering why my messages. I'm so sorry. It just wasn't logged in. But it's nice to see you. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to catch up. And nice to see you, Jerican, as well. If I haven't lost you entirely by ignoring you. I think I have them in my Twitch bio. I just maybe need to update it. Okay, sorry. I've done so much chatting that we're about to have an advert break on Twitch, in which case I may run to the bathroom. Did I just accidentally start? For goodness sake. You can tell I'm out of practice. Not that it's usually any better than this, if we're honest. You too, David. Hello, Purple, how are you doing? Hello, Arke. Black Flag. No, 3 is the Connor one in America. Can read the letter if you wish to. I will, that's a good idea. And thank you, lads. They're actually a mess at the moment, but I appreciate it. They're hilarious. Phenomenal. Josh out been doing laundry and folding and hanging stuff up. Washing all the jackets. Nice. Ooh, very spring cleaning, Overy. Very productive. There is Skyrim ambience, real Nanu. I'll get back to it in a second. Dinner and finally sit down. Nice. That sounds good. Hello, JT. Welcome in. I do need to run for a wee before that advert break ends. and then I'll catch up when I get back. BRB. Jake came out to the kitchen, so I had to give him some fuss. 3 is Connor. Yes, 3 is... I love 3. An angry juice-sized hole in the chat. I know, me too, Todd. It's never a real stream if things work properly. Also, to be away for a week and assume everything's going to be fine when I come back was very arrogant of me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Purple. I mean, I hope that they had a nice day, but I hope you also had a nice day. That's very sad. Hello, Cynthia. Should do lunges to stay in shape. That would be a big step forward. I don't know why I still expect you to be saying something serious, Rob. Clean up my car. It's gotten filthy and it's driving me crazy. I've been doing lots of dog walks, so mine is not looking its best. Well, that sucks, Purple. I'm sorry to hear that. You do, Rohan, you do. That brings back memories. A cherry moat? I know. On the law of share? I mean, I don't really know where it came from either, Todd. Sub crew can enjoy chair instead of ads. The Adventures of Chair. Oblivious means? Wait, because I have no idea. Got it. I was about to help you out on that one. When you say child, do you mean 14? No, 3. Actually, no, I think we were like 12. Thank you. It's like a mint green. It's just that with the... I think because that light's blue over there, it might be the yellow that's making it look different. So it's like a really nice... mint green Dougal. It's velvet. Well, not velvet. It's cotton, but it feels like velvet. It's really nice. It's from where I used to work. I bet it does purple. That is brutal. Well, they definitely don't deserve your time and energy in that case. Hello, Mechanical Mac. Welcome in. I needed to. I am playing Rim of the Sky. First stream in a bit, and I've missed the first hour to the most irresponsible nap of my life. Okay, well, I missed the last 3 streams I intended to do because of irresponsible naps and just finding life. I found it really hard to be out of bed the last week. So don't you worry. You are in the place of irresponsible naps here. And I haven't done anything at all, which won't surprise you. This first hour we've just yapped. I showed some photos that didn't even really fit the bill. And we caught up and everyone made me cry, being lovely. Hello Carol, how are you doing? It has been a minute. I hope that you're well. Todd, can you imagine? Horizon The Last of Us. Yeah. I am very behind on lots of big titles. I was just an Assassin's Creed gal. That was kind of my thing. That's all I really played. And a bit of Call of Duty. I just got back from the bathroom, Carol, sorry. Spent in the garden planting strawberries. Well, that sounds like a much better day. Purple. That sounds beautiful. Chess dance. Chess hits for no one. Looks like pistachio. It's not far off, actually. It's not far off what they would have called it in the shop. I can't remember what one this was. It might even have been mint. But it does look different on camera because of the different coloured lights that I'm sitting under. A mage build. Full day Drake. Whoa, that's crazy, Curtis. Just blasted through it, and I've been playing for 4 months and we've done nothing. That's such a different experience. And that's the beauty of Skyrim, right? If you did a mage build, would you specialise in one kind of magic, Curtis, or would you just do all of them? W responsible naps, W bed. Yeah, last week was brutal. Really took it out of me. I was hoping you would catch it. I nearly went for it. Damage Tina. On the same boat. I'm very grateful. Because I came out. Okay, well then they can definitely go to hell, Purple. Let's be honest. I'm so sorry for that. But, as you say, at least you know where you stand. And they, that's not love, is it? Hello 33, welcome in, how are you doing? All getting to catch up? It was. A little birthday catch up. You have not missed any, Tristan. I haven't streamed for a week. I've been hibernating. But it is lovely to see you. On my way to Portugal? Of course you are. Of course you are. Why would you be in a fixed place? The flag is a big plus. You can't play this, you'd be pooping yourself. Well, tell that to Pastor Miles. But nice to see you, Richard. How are you doing? Have you enjoyed it? That's very kind of you, Tristan. Not really, but we're moving. On second thoughts, you should play Silent Hill 2. It's the one with Sam Worthington. Oh, I don't know. I'll play that one, though. Thank you for the sticker, Red Squirrel. That's so kind of you. I'm just chatting. Got another cold front in. It's in the 40s? My word. I hope that you are toasty and the power's okay. And there's no ice or anything. Probably be the last one. And then back to warm. May bounce for a bit. YouTube lagging. Is it lagging for anybody else, or is it just your internet, Eric? Play ongoing. Yeah, I'll play for a while. My nose is driving me crazy. Sorry, my hay fever's terrible at the moment. Thank you, JT. Yeah, it was... I think that didn't help. I love... Yeah, Kent University. It's probably actually a really bad choice for right now, but... Specialise in chair magic. And arrogant. Fair. Good choice, good choice. That's very true, Mechanical Mac. This is Skyrim, Tobber. Thank you so much, Red Squirrel. That's really kind of you. And a very, very cute sticker. Very good, genuinely scary. Seen one movie, so it was weird. I haven't seen any of them this year. Pedro watched, because he's watched almost all of them, I think. He predicted the results pretty well. Not lagging? Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. I appreciate it. That's really annoying, Eric. I'm sorry. All silence were marooned. Ah, that makes sense. I hope the storm's clear. I hope you can get some, something else fun to do. That's a good one. Okay. We were running. I'm really sorry. My nose is just being the worst. To see if we could find that guy's family to tell them that he's dead. Delightfully. And it sort of looked like it was in the middle of this gap. So we'll just run here and hope. I can't even tell if my nose is actually running or if it just feels like it. Hello Turkert, welcome in, how are you? I appreciate that damaged healer, thank you. It was terrible, don't lie. Primal. Ooh. What's that on, Mechanical Mac? Well, I hadn't even thought of that damaged healer, but I also hope that. Hello, Maik? Maik?
Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous.
Fair enough.
Some say Alduin is Akatorsh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things? Maik was soul-trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while.
I do a lot of soul trapping. I'm glad you're good, Turka. I'm doing alright, thank you.
You're
On a reverse scale.
Not another one?
Thank you so much for subscribing, Red Squirrel, and becoming a member. That's really kind of you. I am honoured. I will get a poll going for the game next. That's the only real benefit. Primal is super brutal. Interesting. Okay, on HBO. Mate thinks I'm smart. Hello, Gohan. It has been a while. How are you doing? How was your week? Jake. Being soul trapped. I can imagine. I mean, I can't imagine. It sounds like a Black Mirror episode. It's just because... Oh. Wait, was that it? Yeah, it was. Okay. And so that's then the letter, which I forgot that we were going to read before I went to the bathroom, was... Leonidas, you idiot. When were you thinking of visiting your family? When your mother was buried in the ground, or after some damned wizard roasts all my crops? You make plans to come back to the farm this season, or I'll put all your old things in a pile and use them as firewood. Your father. Brutal. I'm just gonna have to keep making sure my nose isn't running. I'm really sorry. Set in a prehistoric fantasy world. Interesting, okay. If it's on my HBO, I wonder if that means it's on Sky. Bit of a spot here in the Mid-Atlantic tornado watch. So you must be in the same area as TJ was. I hope nothing happens. That sounds terrifying. I hope you have somewhere safe to go if anything does happen. Go on. I'm going to be on top of that pole. Time splitters. I don't think I know either of those, Anonymous. Did you say what you're going to play, by the way, Overy, when you get the chance? Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Somehow still going the wrong way. Southwest, or southeast. That's southeast, Kira. Southeast. Whee! Different family. Both beginning with L. Crazy videos of the tornadoes. I don't know how people are brave enough to live there. Ow! Oh, I didn't even see you. No, I'm gonna die now! That is an angry, angry person. Maybe I should eat 12 cabbages. See if that helps. Not sure. Fair enough. A Breton from age. They're supposed to be pretty good with magic, I think, Curtis, from what I understand. I mean, this is my only playthrough, but from picking up everyone else's knowledge, I think they're supposed to be pretty decent. You might start Cyberpunk again? That's exciting. How far did you get in it? Not story-wise, obviously, because I haven't played it, so I won't know, but in terms of time, how far did you get last time? Hello, JPEG. Welcome in. Someone has been adding soil to my garden of plant things. Videos getting put in jail. It was bad times, wasn't it, going on? That entire stream was just me trying to make enough money to get a lockpick. Tragic. I'm surprised anybody still watches my streams after that. I'm surprised you watched that VOD back. Also want to start Hades. Nice. Thank you, Red Squirrel. That's kind of you. It's mostly hay fever and then just brain stuff. I wouldn't worry. Partially covered basement. I'm glad. I really hope nothing lands because that sounds terrifying. Hello, Stuart. Well, the weather is very normal here. I really can't complain. How about you? Cyber and Smacks. To eat fish on Resident Evil 4 last night. Name me one scenario where 12 cabbages doesn't help. When I used to get my food shop at uni and I used to have to walk home with it. I'd have to ration my orange juice and my milk because it was too heavy. 12 cabbages then would be brutal. My cabbages. Defiance of the cocaine. Hello, Fortman. How are you? Packed up my stuff and run. I realised that we're listening to the battle music, so I'm sorry. I did not mean to let that go straight away. Could you chill out? She did in fact chill out. Who's hitting me? Because I'm going to die. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, that immediate dodge. Frozen on the edge of the... No, come back! No, 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 no! That's outrageous. I'm fuming. I better find him downriver. have flown through here, I'm guessing. He's gone down there. Don't I need a fish? Apparently not. Oh, it's these ones. Okay, never mind. I think I was thinking of the goldfish that I already got. Thank you so much for the super chat, JPEG. Wait, promise me you're going to promise. What about the dagger? What have I missed? I'll promise if I can. Thank you for the super chat. That's really kind of you. Some sort of magic resistance. Yeah, I think that does ring a bell. Finished the main story. Got the deals here. Oh, nice. Okay. Never played Cyberpunk. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's on my list. Obviously. Due to their elven heritage, they're good at using magic as well, Mechanical Mac says. Pick up my son in 45 minutes. Okay, I think I know which the alt is then. Well, that's incredibly kind of you, Gohan. I really, really appreciate that. And I hope it isn't too boring. Or if it is, it's good falling asleep to content. And I hope that you can safely get your son. I don't know how you guys do it. That's the thing with me. It could be the sleep future. It could be that I stood out in the freezing cold for 2 days in a row and then didn't sleep very much. But it is also hay fever season. I didn't take my hay fever tablets last night, so it could be that too. When I was dashing for DoorDash, what happened, Foreman? Also, that is impressive. That's not an easy job. That's very kind of you, Looney Shrooms. And I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope that you are too. Dual wielding Forsworn lady has my heart. I could fix her. I wish we could. Orange milk sounds like stomach. Not together. It was my weekly shop. I didn't go to uni and I'm American, therefore whatever doesn't affect me personally is something I don't care about. You don't need to put stuff in brackets for English people. We understand sarcasm. But thank you, McSleazy. I appreciate it. Out to sea he goes. The Revenant. A woman needs a fish like a man needs a bicycle. Remember when they said that if women rode bikes, our wombs would fall out? And also if we went on the train, our wombs would fall out? And they said it was actual science? And told us that we were horrible for not believing it. Remember when that was a thing? That was cool times. Mods? You certainly can, Gohan. As in for the game. It's a faux pas. Wow. Fighting with a dagger. Oh! Yeah. Okay. I will do that. I'll do some, especially the Brotherhood missions. I'll try to do some of the assassinations with the daggers, JPEG. Fair enough. You did not need to super chat for that, but so many small indie games. You're really good with indie games. I need to get better at playing indie games for sure. The beginning of stream? Nick, nothing's happened. Nothing's happened. We've been catching up about the week, making me feel silly for getting so stressed about having not streamed, and that's it. I've done nothing. Playing with It's really good advice, Tristan, thank you. Cold-like symptoms when my sleep is bad. Yeah, that makes sense, Future. I think sleep is so important for our immune systems, and sometimes we just don't realise it until we're not getting it. It could very well be sleep related, stress related maybe. But I think it's also just a combination that when hay fever season is here, my body's like, oh, you'd like to not be able to breathe and then suddenly your nose is running, but also your eyes are super itchy and your throat hurts. Do you want all of that at once, maybe? Right now? At the end of the day, it's it's at worst a mild cold, you know? It's not anything to be complaining about. I'm just being dramatic for effect. Hello, Westcott. Who do you mean? 32 minutes to grab a delivery and the guy lives 6 minutes away from the place. One thing at McDonald's. I hope they're tipping high, Foreman. I hope they're tipping high. How to play Skyrim. Haven't played it. It will come back to you, Mr. Ferdinand. It's like riding a bike. There is someone who will take literally anything seriously, no matter how stupid. I get that, I get that. Do they fall out? I mean, maybe. Your random women facts. I'm glad someone does. Most people seem to hate them. What do you call an overweight psychic? That one's really good. That one's really good. Did you stream Wukong, Overy? Navarro's voice actor in Uncharted spurred me to go replay the entire Stalker trilogy again. An achievement hunt. What, alongside that Insanity run you did, JT? Cubicle neighbours are noisy. Oh, that sucks, Gohan. I'm glad that they keep the noise at bay. Oh, you haven't played Wukong? It's okay. Thank you, Purple. They don't fall over with a case of the vapors anymore. Maybe we need to bring back the vapors. Puckish Rogue. I could get the vapors. For sure. I think I could do with passing out more in public. That would help. Oh, I appreciate it. I'm really, really grateful to you guys. I'm sorry that I missed the streams that I missed. And I really am, like, so grateful that we can just come back like a week never even happened. I don't have good words. 6 hour smacks down session. Some unstable wombs, don't they? Don't they? Oh, okay. That makes sense, Overy. $18. I hate that for you, Fortman, I'm sorry. Me? Oh. Okay. Well, hello, Westcott. Sorry. Oh. Well, that's alright, JPEG. I mean, I'm so grateful to be playing it. I do worry about when I'm ready, like when we finish it, and I'm ready to... I don't know. I don't know if I ever want to stop playing Skyrim, you know? I know we've already killed them loads of times, but be rude not to when we're right here. As if. No way. No, you moved. Ah, it's too slow. Where are they running to? Too far. What was that? Could you slow down, buddy? That... Owie. I think that's just going to be a full spawn arrow. Out we get. Owie. Wow, speedy. Is that a hag? A hag raven. Far Cry Primal for under £4 on the PlayStation Store. Might give it a try tomorrow. Nice, Curtis. Have you played any other Far Cries? I've heard mixed things about Primal. Probably be on that game for forever. Couldn't fill in more than 50 words. Has been largely tame, just rain and windy. Grew up in the American South and well versed in tornado survival. I genuinely, like, I know it's easy to say this, I honestly don't know how people live like that. It blows me away how much tougher you lot are. I just couldn't. I appreciate that, Trippy Puppy. Felt so good. The new one. Is that the same as STALKR, the one that JT was talking about? 100% Resident Evil 4. Did not think I was anywhere near good enough. Hey! That's what working hard and practice will do. Thank you, Big Dave. I'm very glad to hear that, Red Squirrel. Well, thanks, JT. It really is, Eric. I don't know. I don't know. Just some stuff got to me, I think. Well, it's nice to see you, Westcott. A good Sunday? I really did. Yeah, we made my brother and sister-in-law and my nephew came over, and he made me a card. And then we made dinner so that my mum wasn't cooking. Although she was like, I'm going to get you and your brother to do dinner. But then she prepped all of the veg. So I was like, well, that's like the most difficult part of it. She was like, oh, I know, I just thought I'd start it off. But then that's the first time I've ever cooked a roast. Like, you know, doing all of it. It was just me and my brother. So that was really nice. And then just really lovely to be with them. My mum's very low key. She doesn't need anything. She literally just wants to spend time with us, which is really nice. And yeah, it was a lovely day. It was a lovely day. I'm very, very fortunate to be able to celebrate it with them. Stop looking for the perfect match. Use a lighter. I'm glad you got to see your mum as well, Purple. Mixed feelings. Interesting, JT. I watched a bit of Ovary play some Stalker. It looks gorgeous. It terrified me though. Well, it's lovely to see you, Alex. It's really nice to see you. How are you doing? It's been kind of crazy. Melee Major mod build. Skyrim isn't going anywhere. But what about the list? Love it when he uses bow and arrow at the dragon. I really need to watch those. I only watched them when they first came out in the cinema, and I haven't watched them since, which is kind of crazy. I picked something up and I didn't want it. Forsworn boots. This is what we're carrying that's made it 450 carry weight. We've got an Iron Shield of Waning Magic, 2 Amulets of Talos, Circlet of Alteration, some Daedric Mail boots and gauntlets, some ebony boots. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Ooh. I think I ran out of... I don't know what happened. Oh, we went into that dungeon. I don't remember what we were doing. It's been a week. Big up St. Patrick. We're nearly there. We're nearly at the day. I want to stream tomorrow, but I also, me and my dad want to sit and watch a film together, so I have to figure out timings. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming the rest of the week, or vice versa. Finish his morning bath. Perfect game for the stream. Thing is, if it's any kind of non-online game that I can pause, we can fit all the yapping in then, you know. I am prepared to lose many of you, though, if we do stop playing Skyrim. Vanilla is too goated. It's my first playthrough as well, Frederick, so I wanted to play it unmodded for the first time. A dream of a sleeping eldritch. Whoa, that's a very cool theory, Mechanical Mac. The Bow of Shadows. I don't think I have Dougal. I might be wrong. Wow, that does sound fun, yeah, Mills. Going shop for some beer. Be safe. Get some good ones. Far Cry 3 is incredible. Not sure on Primal myself, but it's got good bits. Yeah, I know a lot of people have their favourites. I've only ever watched some Far Cry, but it did look amazing. This is a story location. Yeah, I remember that from last time we were here, actually, Gohan. I will remember. Blows me away. Did I say that? That's terrible. Hello, Adam. Welcome. Stalker. Okay. Oh, okay, just checking. Sorry, I thought it was like a different game. Yeah. Terrifying red squirrel. You have the tattoo from Jen in Primal? Wow, that's cool. On PS2. Now going shop. Okay. Ah, he's the best, Eric. He's the best. Must be at 500 hours. I'm actually only at 310, Alex. And I feel like we've fit some stuff in there. Inventory is near. That's sort of true, Gohan, but we did also have the French and the Polish and the Dutch resistance and all of that. We were very, very fortunate to have a sea, but we weren't fully alone, you know? Every now and then, like a cheese wedge. The good, the bad and the ugly time. It could be. Although I did buy him for, I don't know where they are. I bought him 4 Ultra HD doodahs for Christmas. One was Pale Rider, one was the, oh no, did I get him Pale Rider or did I get him the Unforgiven? One was Outlawed Josie Wales. And I can't remember what the other one was. So it might be one of those. I do feel like we do need to watch the good, the bad and the ugly though. Hello Sasso, how are you? And hello Venny Viddy Beachy, how have you been? Spin chair around all stream. The ebony is such a nice set of armour, isn't it, Mr. Ferdinanda? Upgrading and enchanting your armour. Glass is really good. Light armour. How did I not realise it's light? But the Thieves Guild has really good perks. Yes, exactly, D's Nutser, yeah. The Gurkhas as well. Indian soldiers. The Anzacs. The Russians as well, obviously. Okay, the supernatural. But scarier, right, Mechanical Mac? Unstoppable, Tony Scott. Ooh, he likes, Am I stupid, or is Blade Runner Tony Scott? No, it's Ridley. Duh. What did he... I mean, Top Gun was his, wasn't it? Good evening, Robert. How are you? It's nice to see you. Unstoppable. I'm thinking of Unbreakable. I'm so sorry, I'm gonna... My nose is not playing nice today. Top 3 westerns, can't go wrong with any of them. Clint fan by any chance, are you, JT? Go clean my car out, so I have to look. No worries. Absolutely fine over. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm going to have to go and blow my nose before I cut it off. I will be right back. My dad's fuming. He does this thing where he tells me he has a film, and I know he doesn't, because I went through and categorised our entire DVD collection, and I think what's happened is he used to have it on video, and then we like got rid of all the VHS, which I regret. But he'll be like, we've got that, and I'm like, 100% go and check, and we don't have it. Anyway, I found the 4 that I bought him. Hello Reels, how you doing? That name, still phenomenal. Oh, thank you for the posture check. How bad is that? That's how I sit normally. This is why my back gave up on me from just 2 shifts. His brother Ridley. Thank you. We had the French, said without irony. Genuinely. I mean, the resistance was incredible. Unforgiven. Let's play when this eventually finishes. Yes, so I've got a choice, Alex. I have a list that I will get people to vote on. But it's basically between Kingdom Come Deliverance, maybe Cyberpunk, or Metro 2033 Redux, if that's the first one in the Metro series. And then after whichever one we play after Skyrim, we'll play Witcher 3, and then we'll play one of those again, or we've also got Fallout 3 in New Vegas to get to as well. So, Once Upon a Time in the West, funny you should say that. That's wild. Reels, that is craziness. An OG, a full OG, 14 months. What an honour. Thank you very much for resubscribing. Wait, 18 months. That is crazy. Don't like the look Cinderella is giving me. She needs a wash, I think. Sorry about the posture again. Those movies. Yes, I get it. I absolutely get it, JT. John Wayne Cowboy movie. No, I think my dad likes a few of them, but they're quite cheesy. Very dated now, but yeah, funny you should say that. That's one of the ones I bought him. I bought him Once Upon a Time in the West, Pale Rider, Unforgiven. I did buy him Unforgiven. I love it because he's literally pulling the exact same face in these two. Like, that is the exact same expression. He's just a bit older and rougher and has a different hat. And then on recommendations from stream, The Quick and the Dead is the other one I got him. So what one didn't I get him that I was thinking of getting? So I didn't get him Josie Wales. That's the one that I didn't get him. Father's Day, I would imagine. The Chairer. Good West and Back to the Future 3. I love it. Stomach cramps. Oh, Robert, that's brutal. I'm sorry. Do you know why? Cindy looking kind of sus. Hey! What an honour. Sorry, we're just having a chat. I'm sure you'll all be stunned to know. What an absolute delight. That means that I've just raided myself, technically. Everybody here should already know. Thank you very much for following, Aquila. Welcome. Everybody in here should already know 3 Alpaca. Absolute legend. One of the funniest streamers out there. Currently playing Vice City with a Chaos mod, which is enlightening. I think we can all agree. Hello, Val. Thank you so much for following. Hello, friends. Welcome in, Trixie and Joe F. and Douglas. Hello, Auntie. And hello, Adam and Vicky. Thank you for following, Douglas. Legends. Hello, Ladderly. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Fleur. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? How did we all survive? How goes Skyrim? You know. Thank you for following, Adam and Vicky. You guys are too kind. What an honour. Hang 'em high. He definitely thinks he does, Fenny Viddy Vici, but I don't think he actually does. That's another one we do need to watch. Metro games are heavily inspired by Stalker. That's cool. What was I saying? Skyrim, we haven't done very much. We've been catching up, and I've been going to the bathroom. I mean, not like a weird amount, but I've gone to the bathroom. Hello, Agnitro. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I will do a vote. I promise. Metro 2033, that one's going to scare you. Yeah, I started playing Exodus because I didn't realise there was an order, and it scared me. But hopefully we'll be able to get through them because it was beautiful. The best films of all time. 100%, Alex, 100%. Good spaghetti westerns. Okay. Judgy look. The US Army name. What have good movies? The Air Force has none. Yeah, I guess. Isn't Pearl Harbor, aren't they in the Air Force? Do you count Pearl Harbor as a good film? The Metro games are short. You think they're short? Banana. Oh, maybe it shouldn't be a main game then. Played Silent Hill? No, way too scary for me. It was for the chair. Oh. Entire look of Gran Torino. Mix of supernatural, theologically, and sci-fi. Okay. Hello, Pingu. Welcome in. Tombstone. Yeah, I do want to watch Tombstone. Joe Kid. Alright. Misty. Play Misty for me? Okay. Access to natural antihistamine. I did not know that, Red Squirrel. Okay, I'm caught up now. Sorry. What Fleur said. That is lovely. How is everybody? Tigerland. Okay. We're just talking about my dad's. Me and my dad are going to watch some films. And we were just talking about the ones I bought him for Christmas. Not historically accurate, but really good. Yes, I've heard that one is phenomenal. Therapy in half an hour. No worries. I hope therapy goes well. Standard Blu-ray. Outlaw Josie Wales is my favourite Eastwood movie. Came out the year I was born. That is so cool. I love the Dollar Trilogy. Okay. We do need to finish the last one. We're playing Skyrim tonight, Pingu. Ruptured intestine. And is it to do with that, Robert? Do you need to go back? No worries, Veni Vidi Vici. You have a good evening. Train spotting. Oh, blimey. How are you feeling, Ladderly? That's not an easy watch. Stream summary. Yeah, I've been busy. Get the odd complications. Do you need to go in and, like, get them to check it? Or does it just cramp? Hello, AJ Miller. Metro is created by Half. Ah. I know there's books as well. An online social club with the side of Skyrim. You're not wrong. The West movie Unforgiven. No, it's the one it's one of the ones I bought for my dad, Mechanical Mac. Hope you have a great. That's very kind of you, Fleur. Yours is gorgeous. Mine's just poofy more than anything else. But thank you. And I hope you have a great evening. We had Joeception. Oh, I'm sad I missed it. I was silently lurking. Last night, a more linear, where Exodus is more semi-open. Okay, the Dead Space Uncharted half. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll put it in there then. And find another big one to put in the gap. Another sticker, Red Squirrel. That's too kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, friend.
It's so cute. Thank you very much for following, Mank Pete. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Fallout 3 and New Vegas would be great options. Yeah, I just didn't know how I felt going from Bethesda to Bethesda. Because I really want to play them. But I don't want to blast through them, if that makes any sense. Thank you very much, Rachel. It's actually mint green, but it's because of the yellow lighting it does make it look kind of cream. And it is velvet. 100% cotton though. I love it. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'm sorry to hear that, Dowd. And thank you, AJ Miller. Yeah, but it's much more fun up north, Alex. It's stress related. I'm sorry, Robert. I hope those are eased soon. The Alpaca 3 waving hi at me. Till the National Security Act. Ah, I did not know that. Thank you for the fact, Gohan. Watch the Hellraiser sequels? No, thank you. No, thank you, Puckish Rogue. I've read the book. I've read what is it called? The box one. It's right down there. Maybe I should play some of the game. Good Bethesda games. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to get through them, Alex. So I was going to play something else, then play Witcher 3, and then play Fallout 3, I think, as my main games. But that could be, you know, a year from now. is Obsidian. Sorry, yes, you're right, you're right. GTA 4? I do have GTA 4. Would you put that in the major or the minor category? Doing Red Dead and Skyrim at the same time? It's because we were finishing off Red Dead. We were mostly like achievement hunting. Memphis Belle. My mum loves that film. I watched it way too young. I still remember the scene that massively scarred me. And the first live action Transformers movie. Also a great film. Hello D Mace, lovely to see you. How was your weekend? Occasional country. That sounds blissful, AJ Miller. I hope that is true, Robert. If you don't like horror. It's not that I don't like horror. I mean, maybe I don't like horror. I'm just a baby. And it really does scare me a lot. Sometimes permanently. For instance, I don't shut my eyes in the shower because I watched it too young. Like 20 years ago. Forsworn for a... And I just don't want to find more stuff that really stays with me in that way, you know? The game can just be background noise. Might be the best GTA game ever made. Is GTA 4 Liberty City, Alex? Red Dead Redemption so major. Okay. And it was awful. Yes, auntie. It's why I'm so terrified of clowns. Tim Curry was too effective. I actually tried to watch it again in uni with my friends. Don't you hit my rabbit. And I don't want those gauntlets. And I couldn't get through the beginning. It was awful still. So I don't think it was even an age thing, it's just terrifying. Just terrifying. Is the best. Oh, really? Okay. I think I have the DLCs. Just watch Black Hawk Down. Also a great film. Robert. Liberty? Okay. Well, that will be on the list then. Main. At the moment, Skyrim. Foreman. At the moment, Skyrim is. So we're not in a rush, but... IT... Miniseries? Is that the miniseries? The 1991? Except for Jaws. Jaws is a great film, Red Squirrel. Get worried about that too. Going on 32 in a month. Join the gang. Join the gang. Spin-off called... Yes, I think I have that as well, Alex. I think I bought that on sale. Definitely goes in the major. Okay. You get inside activities. How engrossed do I get inside activities, JT? Hello, Peanuts. How are you doing? Skyrim's true enemy. It really is. Or Skyrim's true joy. Anyway, Joe, I'm so sorry I got distracted. How was your stream? How was the rest of Vice City? It was Vice City. My brain's gone to mush. Also, I showed my dad your intro earlier because I was making food. And I was like, I need you to see my friend's intro to his stream. I was explaining it to him. Raps a lot. Nice. My main... Oh! Bow. A Daedric Bow, Foreman. Nightmare on Elm Street 3. Marionette scene. I don't know if I've seen that one, McSleazy. I've seen 1 and 2. That sounds disgusting, though. 3 are different, not the same city. Okay, I definitely have 4. Hello, Shadowhunter. Pretty engrossed. Pretty engrossed. Within that. You didn't, Robert? What did you think of it? Just all movies, Mr. Ferdinando. 3D and HD. GTA are different universes. What does that mean? Wait, where did you... Oh, there. Oh, you moved, D-Mace? I'm glad that it's finished. I'm sorry that I missed it. What lies beneath? No, I haven't, Purple. Should I add it to the list? The story gets abandoned? Yeah, I know what you mean, Alex. I think really good horror films are quite rare, and it's the cheapest genre you can make, so there are some real stinkers out there. My dad seems to be hell-bent on watching them all for some reason. He will watch anything. Sometimes I go in and I'm like, this looks terrible. He goes, yeah, it's not great. And he just carries on, finishes it. What was I doing? Oh, I remember now. Oh, there's a person here, isn't there? Right in the armpit. We have been here before. That's why I'm not checking everything. All games before 4 and after 4. Oh, okay, that makes sense. 7 is a bit... Oh, yeah. But 7 is also David Fincher, so I feel like that's an unfair comparison to most people's films. Must-see movie, yeah. It's a hard watch. Break halfway through. Definitely. No, you're fine. You're fine. It is a great film. I think it's one of those ones that's in the category for me of like, great film, don't really ever have the desire to watch it again. GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas and some other spin-offs are in a different universe from 4, 5 and 6. Some characters are in both universes. That's confusing. But it does kind of make sense to me. 3D. Oh, right. Okay, thank you, Sasso. Mine likes to watch those ancient low-budget cowboy films they used to show on Dave at like 10 a.m. Some of them are decent, but yeah. He's like, well, I pay for Sky Cinema, so... And I'm like, you don't have to watch everything they put on there. Some of this is terrible. Got off work early. Nice. Same Private Ryan. Mm-hmm. Truly. Shenanigan? It is amazing. Don't tell your mum. I love it, Sato. You need to be watching 3 Alpaca then. The Chaos mod is really adding some stuff to Vice City. Film called Long Legs. Yes, I've heard that one was decent. Thank you, D-Mace. I did. I've had a bit of an odd week, bit of a heavy week, but there was some really good stuff in there. So yeah, I've caught up, I think, hopefully. I'm glad to hear the move went well. Yes, Mr. Fernando, Saw was a lot. The upcoming will take place. Okay, that's cool. That's a very cool way to do it, Mechanical Mac. Hello, Mihal, how are you? I'm doing alright, thank you. It's nice to see your name. How have you been? Sat with him and watched a couple. Ken. Oh, I remember you were playing Ken. Baby Steps. Yes, I watched Queso play some Baby Steps and it was very silly. Very silly indeed. I think it would drive me crazy, but if you know what you're getting into... Then a Babe Station parody? What? That's... Now I want to check it out, Puckish Rogue, even though that sounds terrible. Good morning, Curbs. How are you? Longlegs was alright? Okay. GTA 5 Chaos Mod by chat picks. Yes, Future, it is. It is exactly that. Saving Private Ryan is a great film. It does make me sob, though. Dave Station? Wow. How do you apply to be the person eating a takeaway? Because I will do that. Oh, in his underwear. Never mind. I've put the kettle on, more to follow. Nice, Rob. Enjoy. Enjoy. What's your gold time? 600k profit? What's that going to go into, Angry Juice? I'm just going to check that isn't like... I haven't missed loads of... loads of stuff on Kick. I'm nervous now. Oh, so I didn't realise that we were in an advert. No, I didn't. Okay, that's good to know. Save it for upgrading my base. Oh, nice, that's fun. Even just having Metro casually mentioned. Achievement hunt the entire trilogy. I think you do. I think you do, JT. True Detective Season 1. Ooh. I still haven't seen it. New fancy headphones. For your birthday yesterday? Well, happy birthday for yesterday, Curbs. That sounds nice. New fancy headphones. Are you wearing them now? It is very heavy, Red Squirrel. Oh, that's such a relief. Go on, I'm glad. I hope that means a safe journey. Was it just not up to scratch, Alex? Silent while gaming? Nice, nice. Yeah, a little bit, Robert. I was out and about a little bit over the weekend. I had some Canadian family over who I got to see on Saturday, which is really nice. But most of the reason I wasn't streaming is I just ended up falling asleep. I've just been kind of hibernating a bit, I guess. Uh-oh. And then Sunday, it was Mother's Day here, so I had my brother and sister-in-law came over as well with my nephew. And we made dinner for my mum and just spent some time, which was really nice. And then again, I just fell asleep. I think some stuff just got to me a little bit. But yeah, nothing too crazy. And then yeah, obviously had work the days before and a busy week. Hello, Dofies. 2 family members out. Oh, bless you, Mihal. I hope you don't fully get what they've had. Make sure that you also keep yourself healthy so that you can keep helping them. It is lovely to see you though. 0 seconds. It's obviously broken. That's cool, isn't it, Zero? Customizable house. There's a few actually, Foreman. Are you thinking of Hendraheim though? Is it the problem or the solution? Free agency. Ooh. Yeah, what is going on there with that Max Crosby trade? Gaming only. Nice. Okay, fair enough. That is a very nice present though, Curves. Did you have a nice day? Sort of just good. Okay, that makes sense. Jaffa cake tea? Pardon? Skyrim for thousands of hours. I've only finished the main story 4 times. That makes me feel better, Kathoma. And welcome. Yeah, my watch time's obviously broken. Your own stream cooking? What are you going to make first, Robert? Get some good rest, Tinky. I hope that you sleep very well and have a great day tomorrow. A 23 stream streak here that isn't limited in game. So I have the anniversary content, so I'm not quite sure which ones are like base game. After work family coming over Mother's Day. Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, I feel better now. It was just a bit of a week. Recipes for uni students. That's a good one. Thanks, Robert. Hello, K Van Dam. Welcome in, and hello, no one. 34 stream streak. Never watched a second. Just come in and immediately minimise it. Hello, Kimchi Bob. How you doing? I am, Alex. I am. I'm a Bengals fan. Diplomat biscuit tea tastes like Jaffa. That sounds delicious. It's just if it translates. Truly in danger of actually finishing Skyrim. I don't know. I think we've got quite a way to go yet. Adam. I feel like we might be halfway through. Maybe. Awesome day. I'm so glad to hear that. I haven't ordered it, Dofies. I haven't ordered it. I'm not really a pre-orderer. But it does sound incredible. A cherry bakewell one. I often find that they smell better than they taste, those sorts of teas. We have an unfortunate moron in the chat. Main story, Dawnguard, Dragonborn. Yeah. None of us is watching. That's fair enough. I mean, what am I actually doing, Trixie, to be fair? Maybe they only time gameplay and not chat. Selling the same stuff. Whoa. That's mad, Angry Juice. You've been hoarding. Oh my goodness. Bless you, Mihal. Do you have anyone you can talk to? That's a lot to be carrying. Joe, I realised I didn't ask you. I was so caught up. I didn't ask you how the rest of your stream went. How was it? Even though you've watched 0 seconds of my stream, apparently. The real Rob was the puns we made along the way. Prisoners' recipes for food. Great minds. Great minds, Curbs. Or not so much, because we're not amazing, but you know. Ain't nice. That's too kind, Nick. Just chatting streamer. Failed his physical. Ah. Interesting. I wonder if we're still going to go for him then. Or just a figment of Kira's imagination. Wait, what's happened with the Jamal Chase contract? I've not seen anything about it, Alex. An inventory limit or carry limit in this game. Maybe we play Shadows next. They're so good, aren't they, Robert? Does taste like Jaffa Cakes. Brain confused, may need to reboot. It does taste like Jaffa Cakes. It was a good time. Oh no. That's lame. Do you think it's just everything that's going on? I did think it was early when you came in. Oh, Mihal. Well, I definitely hope that you, at the very least, stay healthy in all of this. Don't run yourself into the ground. Drunk riding Red Dead Redemption 2. My only friends were wolves. Fair enough, Turka. Ham sandwich and free agency most for us. Honestly, we just need a decent O-line, and then we could do so much. Play what Shadows next? I was just saying, if there's no carry limit, maybe I'm going to be playing AC Shadows. It could be stream elements. I do tend to neglect it, Trixie. Tastes like Jaffa Cakes, feels like tea. Pun started, I know. Now the top paid wide receiver. I mean, I think the money in sports is kind of insane, but if anyone deserves it, he is the best wide receiver in the league. I know I'm biased, but what him and Burrow can do with zero protection is insane. I think he kind of deserves it. But then I don't really understand how all the pay works in the American football, so I don't know if that's messed us up in any other way. But I do really think that they deserve it. Hello, Jordan. So am I. I'm late to my own party by at least a few days, so how are you doing? Have you recovered from last week yet? All the excitement? Did you have one in Odyssey, but you never know the limit until you can't sprint in the game anymore? I don't think I really got there in Assassin's Creed. Yeah. I don't know if we would though, Alex. We just don't seem to know what we need to do. But spending a lot of time in Winterhold. running for his life. Honestly, he does so much when he is running for his life. This is what I was saying. I was like, if you look at other amazing, not like quarterbacks, the time they have on the ball, on a snap, like if their immediate first option isn't available, they have so much time to come up with another plan, whereas he has milliseconds before he's absolutely taken out, and he still is incredible. We're doing him such a disservice. Good evening, Kylo. Welcome in. Hello, Femboy Stormtrooper. We were just talking about you the other day, and I hoped it was something excellent like that. How are you? Congrats on the new job. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's a like site-wide thing, but then you would think it would have stopped at a certain point with watch time, Trixie. We're talking about whether a dude makes 25 million or 26 million per year. Well, I mean, it's like the football over here is crazy. Cherry's the best wide receiver. I'm trying not to get my hopes up about it, Robert, because that sounds like the dream. You've not heard it called that before, D-Mace? Photo clip tomorrow. Who are they playing tomorrow, Jen? Stream Assassin's Creed 3. No, that was long before I started streaming. I played it when it came out. Yeah, see, I don't understand any of that, Eric, to be fair. Just tired. Not at all. You take care of yourself, Mule. It's lovely to see your name. I'll be thinking of you and your family. I understand. 100%, Alex. One of the best in the league, I think. On YouTube, Willow. Woke up hearing the name. A Raiders fan, though, said the last few years. Hello? You did a raid! What an honour. Lovely to see you. Welcome in, Mac. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding. Everyone looks good to us. We're trying to decide if my dog's a Raiders fan, Alex, because he's black and white. But he might be Saints, I think. Definitely JT. I think. Okay. The gym's closed? You didn't drive there to find that out, did you, go on? I guess the weather. I fell in front of a bunch of co-workers. Are you okay? And I've been alright, thank you, Fanboy Stormtrooper. Hello, Van Houten Tyler. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. ODST. Nostalgic game to my childhood. Ooh, probably either Sonic or maybe if I played one of the original Assassin's Creeds. That would probably be it, Rachel, I think. What about you? Gym closed for weather, that makes sense. TJ and I. No, there were three. There were three people. But what an honour. It's lovely to have you. Yeah, Mac's over now, Zero. Now a big fan of the name. I know. I really hope he doesn't borrow. Borrow? I really hope he doesn't. D-Mace, he deserves so much better. Paint him any other colour, he's better off that way. I mean, he could be bright orange, then he wouldn't be doing any better. Jake for a Ravens fan? He can't be Ravens. He can't be Ravens. Come on now. A big hand egg fan now. I'm fine, just embarrass myself. Bless you, I'm glad that you're alright. I just like to laugh at myself if I fall over and then it stops them being the first ones. Unfortunate half of my life I've been on the internet. I did get a world-class flu and I'm on day 10 of it? How are you feeling, Caveman Dan? I'm glad you didn't get hurt, Femboy. 2 teams of pig soldiers. Wait. Oh, Hogs of War. Break my honour rating. I know, Zero, it's so lovely. I don't know my own answer to. No rush. I like it. Hello, Musgrave. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been? The streets of Mombasa. I keep meaning to do the storyline, Turkut. Snowblock. Can we read this? Can I do something in the game? Okay. Oh, Talva, dear sweet Talva, I can't stop thinking about him. Since that first moment I laid eyes on him in the marketplace, my heart was lost. Well, this sounds familiar. But father would never allow me to marry a commoner. Okay, they've lost me. Much less a poor Dunmer miner. Mara, what to do? Another letter from Talva, the third this week. He says he can't live without me, that he'd rather die than lose me to another. Oh, I feel the same way. I can't abide this any longer. Father is sure to find out eventually. The maids are all aflutter over my secret love. Something will slip. Talva and I must be long gone by then, or father will have all the reach up in arms against him. I've convinced father to take me on his next trip out east. When we reach the inn at Old Hrolden, I'll slip out at night and meet Talva in the hills above Solyans. Talva says he's been saving his wages for the last few months, stowing them away in the old stump up there. With that, we should be able to buy passage to Riften and our freedom. Oh love, I can't wait another hour. That's very sad. Tired? I bet you are. Are you resting up, Caveman Dan? Please tell me you're not working. Can't get on YouTube to say hello. Femboy Paranoid says hello from Twitch. We converted them. Do I play GTA? I sometimes play GTA, but do you mean online? Van Houten Tyler. Because I haven't played any online on stream. I used to play a lot of it. Forgot we were on a game. God. Such an advert for my stream, really, isn't it? Come and forget the whole point of being here. Sporting Lisbon tomorrow, leading... Oh, of course it's two legs. I mean, that's a great start. Relay the message, I know. Gone for a week and you expect to be able to play? Fair enough. Fair enough. Good evening, Lolo. Thank you so much. It is just lovely to see you. Reading books in Skyrim. Nice to see you, Noxious. How you doing? We will be there. Femboy says... Oh yeah, there you go. Not online? Oh yes, I've played GTA 5, but that's the only GTA game I've actually finished. I intend to play 4 soon. Hello, Jake. It's not super late yet. Not one of us for now? How are you? Took a couple of days off. I mean, but you've had the flu for 10 days, Caveman Dan. It sounds like you need more time off to recover. I'm sorry you're so wiped out. Hello, Mo. I know. Last week really got away from me. But it's very nice to be back. Paranoid's over here now, Miss Ferdinanda. Willow is paranoid. We are not making top 5. I mean, living in a house with the Tottenham fan, I really just have to be grateful for anything, you know. Yeah, you got your days off now, Rachel. That must be nice. They, femboy, they. I've been alright. I don't know. It was a bit of a... It was a real week of ups and downs. It just got away from me a little bit. I think some stuff just kind of hit that's been at the edges for a little while, and I just hibernated a little bit. I was really tired from work and stuff as well. But yeah, I think I just... You're alright, fanboy. I think it just caught up a little bit. How are you doing, Mo? Convert to Twitch is the way to go. We get everyone in the end. See you next season. They put up a pretty good fight yesterday. But yeah, it is a stressful time. In the stump. Oh, he's also dead. That's... I didn't see him before. They had rings. That's very sad. Oh! I don't want to hear about it, they don't need it anymore. Because it is on my map, I'm just going to go up to this. And then we'll go to Old Frolda. If I lived with a Tottenham fan. I learnt from a young age not to push my father on football. Trippy puppy. Also this season in general, I think... is that tree okay? Are both of those trees okay? The game's just like, I'm not rendering stuff for you, you never move. Just how I'm still alive. Blimey, Jake. I hope that you get some rest. And I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. How are you, Kate Van Dan? Besides the flu. Hello, Jamie. I missed them as well. I've been alright, thank you. How are you? Look away, I'm changing. Making YouTube. Hey, nice, Rachel. Spurs are so irrelevant. Oh, nice. You went on Saturday, Mo? I'm sorry, it feels like it was a waste of time, though that sucks. The Arkham games. I really want to, I do really want to play those as well. Maybe I should put those into the poll. I'm glad that you're getting to play them. How's the new job, Femboy? The trees of Todd. Floating tree bug is common? Okay. Not a bug, it's a feature. A treature. That's terrible. Something about Jake is just very Raven-like. Maybe it's just me. I don't think my brother would be against it. Oh, okay. Howie? Oh, you're not taking much damage. I'm gonna die.
That takes care of that.
That was pretty sudden. Shut up. I didn't save in that entire time. Oh my god. Why are you the way that you are? Okay, we're gonna speedrun it. You've never seen me speedrun before. Also went to Paris. Well, that's very cool. Although it also does suck the answer. The result. Got off a little early back. I guess so, Jake. I'm sorry that it's you at this current time, though. Only a little bit. We've only just started, Jamie. You wade right in. Where the hell we're going? Well, it doesn't matter because I died, so... Jake has to be neutral so we can all love him equally. Maybe he'll bring people together and show you that you can love through your differences, you know? The ultimate lesson. get in the bin. I thought that was alright. I'm out of practice. It's been a week. That's definitely not true, Mo, but thank you. If you've been there more than 10 times to a location. I mean, I think they do. It's just that unfortunately I died instantly, so to save, I know I do need to be better at it. Colonizes the bin. I can't believe I didn't start the companion's questline when I was there, Turka. Said speedrun with fire in your eyes. And then did you see how I immediately got distracted and now I'm standing still again? Because I noticed that. But yes, we're going to speedrun. I need to talk to this guy and get the letter for his idiot son.
My boy Leon. That's right. You're a traveler, right? Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it.
You just have to make an account. Robert on Twitch. And then you can, and then I've got the same name over there. I can't remember if it did anything when I read it, so I'm just going to read it. My week has been pretty great, very busy. I'm glad it's been great. Hello, Tempura. I hope it's been good busy. Outbound sales job. Hey, nice. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad that you've got that time to settle into the way of doing things on Stormtrooper. Have you done sales before? What did I miss? I died. Pastor Miles, I died. As Willow said. Beyond that, really nothing. I've just done a lot of talking. So you've genuinely missed nothing. Because we lost the progress I'd made. And the rest of it was just yap. So congrats. Welcome back to the beginning of the stream. Secret original. Ooh. Oh, I miss working from home. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I could go back to that now, full time. I feel like eating something. Do you have good snacks in the house? The circle of life. It is the circle of yap, sadly. Hello. Just a bit of yoga. Okay. Bye. I don't want to know. Also, I don't need to go this way. This is when I thought that Matey Boy was this way, and he's not. He's southeast. That no saver as also I've done it again, haven't I? Is it much of a commute, Femboy? Wait, you didn't notice what, Mac? I'm glad, Robert. Have to heat up leftovers. I mean, I'm not against it. Hello, Robert. How are you doing? It's nice to see you too. First sales job, customer service and traffic control. Hey! Another traffic control friend. I'm a yapper and can be persuasive. Nice. Customer service will come in very handy as well. I hope it does go well. Hello, alien. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? Ribena and milk. I still haven't tried it, Mo. The craziness. Is 30 dragon bones and 30 dragon scales good enough for light armour and a dragon bow, if you know? I don't know, but that does sound like it should be enough, Fortman, personally. That sounds like a lot. Slow yap speedrun for the win. Maybe it will just be just a normal pace run. This is actually how everybody else plays Skyrim, and I'm getting a taste of it for once. he went so hard on the limbo, Rachel, that he died. Rewatching the X-Files, I'm so envious, Anonymous, and I don't know why, because I could do that as well if I wanted to. I watched it for the first time. Actually, when I split up with my ex-boyfriend, I had started watching it when we were together and he didn't want to watch it with me. And that series got me through. And I was so in love with David Duchovny. That really helped as well. Great series, great series. I might give it a rewatch soon. Moon Sugar be bussin'. Hello, Big Boss Evans again. Could never go back. No. I mean, I was never cut out for office life. Ever. I'm not really a corporate gal. I don't know if you guys have picked up on that. But certainly not now. I mean, 2 days of work nearly killed me last week. Did you kill the mud crab? Where's the archer? JT, at least you get to see your gal again. Oh, I couldn't live like that, Caveman Dan. I'd have to replay the whole thing. Alone in the Dark? No, I haven't, Anonymous. I don't think I've even heard of it. Customer service, yeah. People are the worst, Mo. They really are. How am I speedrun this? Yap, yap, yap. Hey. I tried. I'm glad that you're fine, Robert. Uruk in the open world? Ooh, good question. Someone praised my customers. I feel like you're the star employee there. I'm not going to lie, Willow. Also, how disastrous is the book section for eating into wages? Yep, Alex. Mo swears by it. You know, do you remember Crusher? The adverts for Crusher? I think it's similar to that, apparently. Like a strawberry milkshake. But not strawberry. Blackcurrant. Is the man on the picture with you on your left your husband? This? No, that's my brother at his wedding. And I was a bridesmaid. No one is dumb enough to marry me, you're safe. I like living in Yapville, and I approve of its mayor. I'm pretty honoured. Vote chair. Really does. Oh, truly, D-Mace. These are my previous... Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes, fair boy. Warrior, mage, or thief? Thief. Thief and archer. Predominantly archer. I've been alright, thank you, Robert. This is a slow run, less stressful than a speed run. I have been named a slow runner before. That is very understandable, Caveman Dan. So did I. I still do sometimes about it. We fell out literally last season. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was like, I'm watching this without you. It meant I didn't have to wait anymore. Hello, Stolas. How are you doing? It's like I'd watched all of the Stranger Things with him. Didn't bother me to watch the last season without him. I didn't have to wait for anybody. It was nice. That's why I had so many. Oh yeah, that should be fine, I would imagine, Fortman. If I'm a Duchovny fan. I am a few seasons into Californication, but I finished my Paramount Plus subscription ages ago. But now my dad has it on the TV, so I can actually finally finish the last few. I was quite a few seasons in. It's phenomenal. No, the work was really simple actually, Jamie. It was fine. It was just very long shifts in the cold. So they were. I didn't have enough sleep leading up to it. But the job itself was fine. I made some nice new friends. Marksman? Yeah, I'm playing as a stealth archer alien. Gave me actual childhood really, Rob? What are they even for, Mank Pete? What are they even for? The customer is always wrong. That's what I've discovered. But you have to convince them that they're right so that they'll listen to you, you know? Where are we? Oh, a word. Thistle. Thistle's on a mad one. Thank you for the hydrate. Cup friends, Adam, I'm guessing. I think that's the idea behind it, Alex. That's not very nice, is it? Books are pretty cheap from the free section. There's a free section? Cheap is still dangerous, though. That just means I buy 10. An oldie but great. Okay. Very happy residents of Yapsville. No, me neither, Purple. You too, Robert. I don't remember blackcurrant. No, there wasn't blackcurrant. I was pitching your Ribena and milk as a blackcurrant version. Famous last words. Well, up to this point. You're such a good egg, Willow. Difficult for no reason. I'm glad you moved on from it as well, Mo. Skyrim had the skill for you to shoot 3 arrows at once. Can you imagine how deadly you'd be with that, though? Yop. Yes. Is it the super low? Yop, be mama. I remember that. The last bit was so low. We used to try and do it as kids. 3 or 6 euros a book. See, dangerous. That's why my floorboards were bowing in my old flat. Or your character will die of old age. I mean, I'll die of old age if I'm not careful. California is so good, Sasso. So good. He was a good guy. AI security guy. He really was. We just, unfortunately, I mean, he is. He's still knocking about, doing much better. It just, we gave it our best shot, you know? But the cards just didn't fall right, and that's okay. They killed a chicken. But he is a very good person. It's so good, Jordan. I need to finish it now. You guys have all reminded me about it. Oh. Clearly has to be a link there. Fair enough, Alex. It's a cursed series. I get that, Mo. I get that. Honestly, Jamie, I have been saying for a long time, we need to bring back national service, but instead of it being military or anything like that, you have to do 6 months in a customer-facing role, whether that's retail, hospitality, something where you deal with the general public. Everybody has to do it for 6 months. And I think people would be so much nicer to people in customer service roles and have much more of an understanding of, like, in the COVID pandemic, when it was essential workers. Hello, Michaeus. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome in. When all of the essential workers needed to keep the country going, funnily enough, for all the people who are on minimum wage, and whenever people talk about them getting paid more, they're like, what, for doing this job? And actually, if they had to do it for 6 months, they'd be like, yeah, these people are not being paid enough. I mean, obviously you're still going to have people who just, like, don't have any empathy, because we all are very aware that they exist. But that's my big, like, if I was Prime Minister, that's what I'd do. I don't care how much money you have, you do 6 months of a customer-facing job. And then you can truly start to understand how horrific people can be. When you wear a uniform and people don't think that you can do anything for them, you really see what people are like. And I think everyone should have to experience that for a little bit. Hasn't moved a finger yet, why won't you do? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. He just disappeared. The first zombie cutscene is a prank. In which game, Ladley? Resident Evil. That's going to be me when we play Resident Evil 2. Your red cup? Ooh, is it also a Bucky's one though, Adam? Thank you for being here, Robert. Oh, I see what I mean, Turka. So this is a cladder ring. So if I was engaged or married, it would be on this hand in this country. I know some countries do wear theirs on their right hand. Bonjour, how are you? Hello, sweet air emotion. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Everyone would high volt. Well, hopefully. I just meant before I finish Skyrim. Hello, bearded Florida man. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm 32, Mo. It's all about wow. That's mad, Pastor Miles. I did not know that. That's so depressing. He was going for a chicken. I think he was going for us, but then he just forgot. A drink called... I do remember that one, Robert. That's very nice of you to say, courtesy. Drinking just water. Caveman down, just water. Lightning. I think we have a storm atronach that Gog can summon. Advocate for empathy. Yes. Yes, that would, wouldn't it, McSleazy? And we seem to be going the opposite way at the moment. Fund. Exactly, Mo. Exactly. And then cry about not getting help. Nah, I'd still stream, Rachel. That's how we'd get all the official messages out. My Prime Minister. For more chairs. Amazon Prime Minister. 6 months or only just 6 months. Just 6 months. Because also you don't want to stick a business with someone who doesn't want to work properly, you know? And people have got to go and do other jobs, but I just think everyone should get a taste of it. Thanks, Jamie, thanks. Milk and honey, delicious. Have to have a sense of humour. That is true, or a therapist. You're not wrong, our security guy. Bullying, yeah, exactly. Fanboy Stormtrooper, exactly. Thank you, Turkert. Thank you. Everyone does think I'm engaged though. It happened to me at work the other day. What hand is your left? This is my left hand. And this is my right hand. Yeah, exactly, D-Mace. Hey, that's my auntie's, Alex. St. Patrick. It is St. Patrick's Day tomorrow, Jeffrey. Will you be celebrating? I bet it does, Caveman Dan. I bet it does. Time for the Cherry Bakewell. You're going for both? Get put off by my calmness. That is the ultimate way to go, Willow. You have mastered it. I'm envious. We're the worst. Not you. Not you. Cola Turka. Yum. Patients, visitors. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, Sasso. That must be so hard to deal with. Just water. It really does, Jamie. Carver. No, I haven't, Caveman Dan. Should be the Queen of England. Be careful. It's treason. Also, I don't want to be involved with that family. Thank you very much. I did see the King last week. Hello, Omar. On their right hand. Yeah, and same in Germany as well. AI security guy. But yeah, no. It's... I think I've talked about it on stream before. It does show, you can wear a cladder to show your relationship status, but it would still be on my left hand if I was engaged. I did get up this, didn't I? Am I going crazy? I am going crazy, it's over there. Silly me. I know, Alex, I know what you mean. There are some who are really power tripping. I do like all the memes that come out about them. Hello, Nikki, welcome back. I hope it was productive. Something possibly off. Oh, absolute classic, Willow. We used to get that. So ours was a charity bookshop. So all the proceeds went to a local hospice. And we would get people quibbling over the price. And I'd always be like, it's going to charity. Do you want to argue over 20p? And turns out sometimes they did. They did indeed want to argue over 20p. I don't know why she was up in the air, but I'll take it. That was pretty cool. Thistle run and interference. Oh! My hay fever's kicking off. I can see that's a ring. Oh, it's an eye. Ugh. Where'd the hag raven go? Excuse me. Ah. Look at this. Save. If I'm wearing rings uncomfortable. I did, but I got used to it. I had another one as well, but I lost it. Everything went wrong after I lost that ring. Making bread. Amazing. It's been ages since I made bread. That would be amazing, Robert. Follow the tune. Any green clothes? Wait, what do you need green clothes for, femboy? We're just going where the legs take us. We're supposed to be going to tell someone's family that their son has died. So this is a Denny's. Can taste frangipani, but don't like the cherry flavour. I can imagine it'd be a weird one. You're very bold for trying it though. Isn't it, Jero? It just works. I know, Alex. I'm really bad at haggling. Oh, 20p but 5p or less. Yeah, I couldn't do it, Jamie. I couldn't do it. I don't have the patience anymore. A cherry bakewell. It's a cherry bakewell tea, Sasso. Sorcery. Okay, there's no such thing as too American. But they also don't know me well. It seems to be the way, Gohan, that people think that, and then they get to know me and turns out everything's kind of terrible, is the vibe I get. Guess it's all clear now. Arrow to the back of the head. That was a great jump. Thoroughly enjoyed. But thank you. That's very kind of you to say. On my left ring. To attract women? Surely that's the wrong kind of women. The free giant and wizard meal. It's very useful. They do carry good stuff and I don't have to feel guilty about killing them now. Sizzler? As in it was hot or you ate Sizzler? Thank you, Robert. Happy St. Patrick's to you too for tomorrow. Always have fun. You must be much calmer than I am. Oh, for St. Patrick's. I'll have to wear my island t-shirt tomorrow. I need to do my nails as well. Never take my watch or necklace off for months, but rings annoy me. You do just get used to it, I think. I had to take mine off the other day because I was doing something really fiddly and I was worried it was going to get stuck. And then I gave it to my brother and completely forgot, and it felt so weird not to have it on for a night. It felt really wrong. And then I just have my chain that I wear all the time now as well. Just really simple. I'm going into battle. I'll need your strongest potions. It is, Caveman Dan, it is. Must have been the wind. That's what I think as well, Sasso. I don't like almondy stuff. It's not just marzipan. I don't like marzipan and stuff like that as well. So I've never liked them. An Empire biscuit. fantastic at a random 8 p.m. on a Monday and not when I actually need it to look great. It's to boost your confidence for the times when it doesn't look great. Funny but painful thing. Of course you can, Robert. As a hot mess. I think I'd take away the hot. No, I'm just a mess, eh, security guy. Thank you, Kyoshi. I think that might be mine and my dad's plan tomorrow. Get the Jameson out. Maybe even the Bushmills, we'll see. It must be my imagination. Hello, Irish Viking, welcome in. A legend or a legend. Don't taste like... Isn't that crazy? I love actual cherries, but artificial cherry is not the one for me, Sasso. I don't think I can get angry. I mean, maybe that's just really good emotional control. Thank you for subscribing, Wolverine. What an honour. Unless you feel like you need to. But it's probably good in... I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's probably good in a customer-facing role to have that kind of... I don't want to say numbness, Willow, but... Why would you stop running when I'd accounted for you moving? Damn it. Oh my god. Am I dying? Who is that? He just absolutely destroyed me. Humbled. Instantly. Who did we just meet? Mad curly hairs when I grow it out. Doesn't really... Yeah, that's true, Alex. Immune to disease? Oh, my cute. Oh, beautiful Kyoshi. Oh, we'll have a good mix on tomorrow. I mean, for some people it doesn't have to be about the drink, Kay Van Dam, but I do get that, And thank you, Slancher. Woken up right before. Nice, Rachel. Archery skills, yeah, that was terrible. That was awful. Thanks for the Fs. This is fine. Oh, Willow. A briar heart? You're not dying, you're dead. Kill him by pick... Oh, good point, Willow, good point. Was that a decapitation? It'll be kneecap for me tomorrow, I think. Brand spanking new Masterwork armour set. You were saying before that probably probably need more armour. I need to just not miss 3 in a row, if that's a briar heart, you know. Oh, hello, where'd you come from? Don't blow my cover. It's lame. Oi! No! No! Oh, don't do that. Hello? How did I miss every single one of those up to that point? Okay, I just won't notch an arrow. Owie. No, run away now! Don't... No! No! Don't you attack my rabbit, you bastard. Oh, I can't pickpocket. Be right with you. Where'd you go? Where'd they go? Is that it? Are you okay, Thistle? Yeah. Oh.
This ends now.
You're shouting at a rabbit. Thanks, Robert. Epic Skyrim music pair. Oh my word. Wait, Robert, where? Where? The mages are almost... Yeah, they're savage, Willow. It's been saying Laura and the Briarhearts. Heal. I was trying. I was running. Kira's greatest rival. No, Robert. You had to take them to hospital? That's horrendous. I can't even think about that. Could they get dressed? Run, shoot, loot in that order? I know. No worries, Jedden. Take care. Yes, it is on PC, Anonymous. Fighting force one moment, then get OP. Yeah! It's really hard to predict, Ladley. Towards bed. Thank you so much for hanging out here, Trixie. It was really nice to see you. You get some good rest. The illusion teacher. Does anybody know who the illusion teacher is in the College of Winterhold? Hello, Clay. How are you? Nice to see you. I appreciate your patience. And your support and company over the delay. How have you been? Oh, it's very windy out there. Just blew the curtains all the way in. Travis Nellaran. Very embarrassing, Caveman Down. Key levels. Once you go past them, the difficulty spikes a bit every time. Ah, that makes sense, okay. Are you RK or Ark? I don't want to keep getting your name wrong. Hello, Quan. I'm glad that you're good, Clay. Level 8 is when... Oh, okay. Oh, that's what you're all saying Drevin is. Drevin or Drevis. Drevis Naloran is the illusion teacher. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot what I even asked. The illusion teacher is probably some nerd. They'll just swap the enemy. Oh, interesting, okay. I know, Jamie. And that there's like a female equivalent. Also, why is it called a Prince Albert? Because I doubt he had one. Or maybe he did. Maybe that's why Victoria was so obsessed with him. The Dark Elf. On Rumble? I don't know what Rumble is. And no, not an X. Not since the loser in chief took over that platform. Eventually you'll get Marauders, Briarhearts and everywhere? Oh my goodness, okay, ouchie. Where are we at? We're at Carthspire, just because I got distracted. We're not supposed to be here. Not supposed to. Hello, Batwoman, how are you? Lovely to see you. Later in the game, I feel like running an overpowered... Ooh, okay. Had to throw a dressing gown. Okay, first of all, you are an excellent friend. And it's a very good sign that they called you. Second of all, please, let that kind of bad luck never ever find me. That is horrifying. Your poor friends. Oh, wait. Where's the one I was trying to get to when I died last time? Excuse me? Cool. terrible. Maybe, Jamie. Not too good. Is it still COVID, Batwoman? Please don't be sorry for the nerding. Okay, I love it. It's very helpful. I like the information. It's so complete. It's what we've been putting our time into. And thank you, Willow. Been scrolling on YouTube. Hello, Ayaz. That's kind of you to say. I hope that uni was good. Thanks, Irish Viking. Oh, Batwoman, I'm so sorry. I hadn't seen that. Oh, bless you, I'm so sorry. Do you have the boys with you? Oh, Robert, that's terrible. Still ain't killed a dragon. I haven't even summoned the dragons. Oh, sorry, Anonymous. So I really like punk and like post-punk, modern bands like Idols and Soft Play, but I also love Fontaines. Never mind. Not yet. Imagine how exciting it's going to be when we trigger them all at once, though, McSleazy. But I will listen to anything, Anonymous. I also have a very big soft spot for emo and pop punk. But yeah, more modern stuff, Fontaines, Idols, Soft Play. Bands like that kind of lead my playlists. What about you? This term? Oh, I'm sorry, Ayaz, but you're finished for the term now? That's awful, Robert. No, don't be silly about when you haven't brought the mood down. I'm just so sorry to hear that's happened. I'm sorry I didn't see it sooner. Have you been back at work? Yeah. I'll be thinking of you. And of her. Hello, the Toms. He should be, although now that you mention it, I haven't actually seen him all stream. I do need to check that he is still with me. How are you? I mean, that's fair enough, Robert, you were there. It is just a terrible situation. Punk and new romantics in the 80s. The same as my mum. But that made me laugh. Yusik, you're far too kind. Thank you so much.
Not another one?
These poor people. All finished my exam, got cancelled. Oh! Oh, no way, are you at UKC?
You're joking.
I went to UKC,
Not
IS.
another one?
Are you safe though? That one pumpkin coming down that doesn't apply to you.
You're joking. Not another
Thank
one?
you so much. Viagra Boys, yes, they are also very decent, Natalie. Have you listened to
You're joking. Not another
why can't I remember their name when I've been to see them? And I love them. Irish. It's gonna drive me crazy.
You're joking. Not another one?
Why can't I remember what they're called? Mary Wallopers. For goodness sake. The Mary Wallopers are also phenomenal. Hello, Danny K. Or Danik, it's very nice to be back. It's nice to see you.
Oh, new friend.
Thank you for subscribing, Matt.
Please be my friend.
Welcome. 10 stream streak. I'm honoured. About women, I'm honoured. Wasn't that kind, bearded Florida man? Also, I feel like I missed your chat. Lurking and watching while I nuke my... Oh, thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Busted? Also busted. Always busted. All of the achievements being 100% done with AC Shadows. That's 4 back to back. I'd be floating on air, Angry Juice. Hear and understand it. I get it, Anonymous. That's kind of like me. Thank you for the sticker, Caveman Dan. Those stickers are so cute. I really appreciate it. That depends how you measure that, Mr. Miggs Media. Because if we're talking about the main storyline, not very far at all. If we're talking about discovering the map, we're doing a great job. That's very sweet, Robert. Me and my roommates don't have any symptoms. Okay, nice. Got given 1 tablet. It is only 1 dose. It is only 1 antibiotic dose for bacterial meningitis most of the time. Make sure you do take it though, just in case. I'm glad that you're safe. It's been horrifying to hear about. It was always my mum's biggest fear when me and my brother were at uni. I'm glad that you're alright though. I also went to UKC. That's where I went to uni. I loved it. Played the Fable games? No, I've never played one, Purple, but I do have Fable Anniversary. It is on my list. Might be the possible next smaller game that we play. This morning, Batwoman. I'm so sorry, what an awful day. I'm glad that we're all here. Equip this weapon, fair enough. Nice, Ladley. Then soft play and idols, if you don't listen to them, I highly recommend. And I can't remember any names. Amel and the Sniffers as well. Amel and the Sniffers are phenomenal. Side questing, exactly. Side questing and exploring. Hello, All Type Gamer. As soon as I could, nice. Yeah, it must be eyes. I'm really sorry that that happened. That must have been terrifying. Those poor people. Just floating on air up there, I guess. Tomorrow. I'm not quite sure because I want to watch a film with my dad, but I would really like to stream because it's been so long. So it just might be at a bit of a different time, Robert. I'm going to have to figure it out, but I will be streaming the rest of the week. You're all such lovely people. Hello NPM friends, I'm glad to hear that. Hello Alpa, how are you doing? Pentatonics? Pentatonics are amazing, Robert. Great voices. Oh, Rachel, that's sweet. Mouldering ruins. Are you friendly or... No, you're not friendly. There can't be 2 thralls and no vampires. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Let's not talk about where that arrow went. No air slop. No, Jamie, but I did see something that Pastor Mole shared where it literally completely changed how I think it was a Resident Evil game looked. Insane. What is that about? It was like yassifying people. It's the beginning of the week. At the previous week, Steve. What film? We haven't chosen yet, Anonymous. Maybe either one of the new ones I bought him, or we might finally get to the good, the bad and the ugly. I'm doing alright, thank you, Alpha. I'm glad that you're good. Hola, Luis. ¿Qué tal? Right up Main Street. I went to Gloucester. Ooh, is it pretty, Robert? Elder Scrolls. It is, Lord Daedra. Thank you, Robert. Some of the other games look even worse. Really? Why are they doing this? Nobody wants it. I know, Alpa. So I knew I was going to be busy and I was expecting at least 3 days. But some stuff just got on top of me. That I don't know. It just, things got away from me a bit last week. And then I started worrying about how long it had been. So yeah, I'm sorry I had such a long gap with streaming. Very satisfying. I mean, it's okay if you need to though, Batwoman. We are all here. I wish there was something that could make it better. Gloucester's your local area? That's really cool, Jamie. Headed to bed? That's alright, Wes. That's extremely important duties. It's an honour to carry them out. I appreciate that output. I know, I still just want to explain it though, because I didn't like not streaming for a week and I felt awful. So I just wanted to explain. But I appreciate it. That's kind of you. 2 moons. Isn't it cool, Ella? Casablanca. That's a great choice, Robert. Gorgeous film. That sounded bad.
Must be my imagination.
Do not want the iron shield. I don't think you've missed any of them, Alpa, because I haven't streamed since last Tuesday and that was an Uncharted stream. So only from Monday. That was my last Skyrim stream. Hello, Ronald. I'm so sorry. And hello, Lamar. Welcome in. Joe, your stream has got that song in my head. I too am being chased. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Damon. What an honour. How time flies. 9 months. Thank you so much for being here. It is always delightful. That's such a good game. To be fair, there's only 2 Ayaz. It's just that the second stream was nearly 12 hours long. It was 11 hours actually, I think, wasn't it? Because I thought I was towards the end of the game and was completely wrong about that. But we played it on crushing, so you could skip a lot of deaths and catch up. We are going to play 2 at some point. But it is a great game. I'd never played it before. Thoroughly enjoyed myself. Also, congrats. I didn't actually say congratulations on finishing the term. Good luck for the exam. I know you said it's online. Fell asleep to the Uncharted stream and couldn't believe I was still on. I really thought I was near the end of the game when I started, otherwise I would have broken it up. Happy to do it. Well, I'm very, very grateful. Thank you so much. How have you been? He's in one of the barrels. Stuff just starts blowing up. It is kind of a banger, that song. I know it haunts you, but I have got vampire fit. Oh. I have got a headache. I think this is better, you know. Oh, there you go. Wait, I'm supposed to be planting the leeks. Idiot. I picked up the beef. No, because then I died, so I didn't actually have it. No, thank you for being here, Damon. It's a real pleasure to come back. Gloucester was beautiful. Did my degree in environmental science. That must have been fascinating, but also kind of depressing. Another Uncharted stream. I'm gonna play 2, and I will also play 3 at some point. Big. An accident. Oh my goodness, Phil, your luck at the moment is terrible. You poor thing. Nothing broken. I'm glad. And that's okay, because I haven't been around either and I don't have a good excuse. It's really nice to see your name though. I appreciate you being here. You too, Lamar. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. Started missing. Oh, I see. Well, I appreciate that, Alpha. 2 bordering on 11-hour streams. You put in a shift, JT. It's probably why I was so tired at work. I did an 11-hour shift and then 2:15. You're fine, Dougal. It is a good rugby uni, isn't it, Gloucester? Pretty chill. Oh, nice. Economics? Brutal. You're doing an actual degree. Congrats. Chili con carne or mince pie for dinner. Wait, when you say mince pie, what do you mean, Anonymous? But what do you mean? Because mince pies I think of as the Christmas things in little pastry. Do you mean like a cottage pie? Chili is phenomenal. Dealing with strange weather. Yeah, this is what I heard, that you had a cold front, Damon. I hope that you are nice and toasty inside. Everyone's favourite soundtrack, and from what game? I mean, Skyrim's a very strong contender, isn't it? The Last of Us has gorgeous music as well. Not to just go by all my favourites. Fallout 4, great choice, Damon. Hello, Dawson. Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you? I do it my actual job. I hope it doesn't feel as much like a job. Although I can appreciate it might sometimes. Oh, wow. A bloody tankard, ill. I didn't want it. Halo. Good choice. Also, hello, Arilyn. I haven't played it yet, but I do know that the music is legendary. Came back, I went for a frappe. Ooh, just a plain frappe or something else? That sounds delicious. Fallout 3, really, Nick? You've got shift. Did you really, Jamie? Just not for you. Thank you. Posture check. Out of the circle. And thank you for the hydrate, Kyoshi. It does, doesn't it, Alex? A mince round. That last gameplay. Wait, what do you mean, Miss Ferdinanda? Red Redemption 2's music was amazing. I would just be listing my favourite games though. My favourite soundtrack is from Silk Song. I can understand that. The sound design in general in that game is phenomenal. 3 dog. Skyrim is also up there. Halo, Dark Souls, Devil May Cry, Doom, E33. I know that would be Pastel's answer. Well, actually, maybe not for sure, but have to get to bed. I'm glad that you are very good. It's nice to see you. You get some good rest. Resident Evil games. Oh, really, Sasso? Did they change them? Kingdom Hearts? Mince brie. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like a cottage pie. That's also a good choice. Oh, no, wait, like a pie. Sorry. ODST has some really cool music. El Paso tacos and had my very first taco. Burrito texture. Oh, yeah, they're like crunchy, aren't they? You can get soft tacos, I think. Mocha frappe. Delicious. That's interesting, Alex. I know some people who played the earlier Fallouts do feel that way. Do you really, Pastor Miles? Legends of Zelda, because of nostalgia. Oh, that does sound amazing, Dougal. Don't look at the fire. Sorry. Just sat here. Yapping away. Gonna shove 5 legs of goat into my mouth in the next fight. Completely normal behaviour, as always. What's going on here then? Okay. I need a wee. Is that it? I thought there was like a room out of here or something. I guess not. That must be it. That must be it. Cookie. Expedition 33. Snake Eater. What I was told to do. I think a lot of people get that pressure and then they get there and they're just like, this is not the one for me. Detroit Become Human. Oh, I really want to play that. Enough to try last time. I've been recommended it. I guess that's on the list as well. Has me in goosebumps. Yes, I do really want to play it. That's one of the possible choices for the shorter game, Robert. Last time. Yeah, I have... it's not the last time I'm playing it, Mr. Ferdinando. For the next game. Okay, we'll see, Pastor Miles. Good first place contender. I appreciate that, Alpa. Modern Warfare 2, New Order, Fallout 2, Metro 2033. Oh, well, that's exciting when I get to them. Visited the local parks and spent 2 hours at the beach. That sounds like a great weekend, Lamar. Yeah, Dougal said he had his first taco dojo, Beth. Hans Zimmer did Modern Warfare 2? Wow. Absolute cinema. Intro music to Silent Hill 3 is 10 out of 10. Quesadillas. Yes, Ladley. It was really upsetting when it happened. Hey, that's cool, Eric. If that's a good thing. And now you can enjoy the time off because you know that you're going to get back into it. I know, Rachel, I know I need to. Nasty grimy toilets. It's better than 76. So the root canal. Yeah, I get that, Alex. I understand it. Basic. Oh, okay, JT. The 2040s. Go back. Yeah, I get that. I have been that way as well, as I struggle to kind of commit to a decision, especially if it's a risky one. Streaming has kind of helped me with that though, because I don't feel like I can do it so much, so I'm kind of forced to live with my choices a little bit more. I don't think this is the one I got killed trying to get to, you know. I feel like it might have been this one. Anyway, let's go and tell this family the terrible news. Kingdom Hearts. I think that's what Joe said as well. Expedition. Yeah, I really want to. I do have a plan for that, Alex. I do have a plan. If you like the name Archam. Metro is a game to play. I did really like the beginning of Exodus when I played it. It's hard, but I am looking forward to playing them. I just do think I'm going to be kind of scared. Oh my god, am I stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. When did I last save? This is ridiculous. Ah! We moved. We moved. We moved. We're going to get out of this. I can feel it. Slowly but surely. There we go. Thump. I'm going to have to take my hay fever tablet in a minute. I hope it doesn't put me to sleep because my throat is going crazy. It's very nice to see you, Ayaz. You get some good rest. If we don't speak before, then good luck for Friday. Metro Exodus release. It's so silly, JT. I don't understand their obsession with it. Just pushing so hard for something nobody wants. It's generally good. Keep shimmying. Skip through it. I don't have any shouts yet, Alex. That's the secret. Hello, Genster. So did I, Ladley. Hello, Playboy. Nice to see you. You get some good rest. Yes, the worst, Jamie. Nice, Gohan. How are you finding it? Knows what their audience wants. Oh, there's a cave here as well. Okay, we'll go and do this and then we'll go to the cave. But first, I'm just going to save and go for a wee. Unless the... I don't think I can wait 20 minutes. That's the only problem. We'll see if I can wait a little bit longer. I don't think I've heard that almost free, I'm sorry. Favourite character in any movie? So that's a big old question. I mean, well written or people that we like? It is the worst, Robert. Well, it's not the worst, but... So long as it's just optional, Pastor Miles. As long as you can choose to play without any DLSS, then that's fine. If they enforce it, there's just no way. No, I haven't, Alex. We've just been exploring and doing side stuff. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, why make me allergic to the air in summer, Glinster? It's so rude. It won't be. I have heard that this energy crisis that they've caused is hitting AI really hard, so fingers crossed something positive comes out. Live van life. I did want to for a while, the dude is back. But now I'm kind of attached to streaming and the internet, so I'd have to find a way to do that. But I could fit in a spot if I had my person. You know, that would be nice. Always at home? Kind of, blue sky. Kind of. Oh, that's really, really sad, almost free. That would be nice if they could put them in the game. A pair of 5090s. You should work in their advertising team, JT. A flower is going to ruin my day. Not yet, Alex. Not yet. Grass pollen? Yeah. I think it's all pollen for me, because I start getting hay fever in February and it doesn't stop until September. So I think it's grass, tree, and whatever the other one is. Although I feel like finding somewhere to park up would be kind of stressful.
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone.
There are no
Everything
dragons
was
yet.
destroyed. No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
I've got nothing left.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be
It
careful
is
and
quite
stay
literally
safe.
nothing to me at this point.
Thank you for the gold, traveler.
You are so welcome.
This is the old Roldan Inn. Clean beds and strong drink.
Thank you for your kindness.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it? That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hroldan.
Hey Fever,
from the
I've heard,
barbarians of
Jamie,
the
that it's really good.
Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known
Stuff to
battle
the
and
States almost
victory
free, that's very
was
kind of
right
you.
here. And this inn has the very bed the great general slept in on his first night as Old Hroldan's
A brand new
liberator.
laptop and it's amazing, play a
Good as it
smooth,
was
visually appealing
hundreds of
game.
years
That's so
ago.
nice, Gohan. I get more done than you. I think an actual baby would get more done than me in stream. In game. I heard that, Alex. I'd heard that story. That's gorgeous. I mean, obviously, I wish that wasn't the case, but it is nice when there are moments of humanity in big companies. Yeah. It's devastating, Pastor Miles. Good night, Purple. Thank you so much for your company.
All right,
You rest well.
If you drink
Thank
too
you
much,
for the
you're
gold,
out.
traveler.
You're drunk.
I'm supposed to be talking to people in here. Is it you? Ah.
I work for... What's this? I guess some things never change. Thanks for bringing this to me. Here, for your trouble. Until next time.
Sorry.
Thank you for your kindness.
I'm supposed to talk to somebody else here, I think. I mean, I can't be, because there's... But then why... Here? Leafnar. Now it's saying up here. Are they moving around or something? Happy St. Patrick's Day, Kyle. That's gorgeous, almost free. I hope so. Bunch of AO, bro. Yeah, love it, don't you? They seem like a cool bunch of lads, Joe. They seem like they understand, you know, human emotion and stuff. Some progress on Resident Evil 2. I mean, BG3 is so good, 0. But are you ready to lose yourself in it for the evening? Thank you so much, Robert. You get some good rest. Hopefully see you soon. Shoot themselves in the back. Maybe I should work for them. Oh, that would have been upsetting, Angry Juice. It will be... Well, it is now. We're 22 minutes into it, Dawson. 22 minutes into it. Oh. Honestly, Auntie, that happens to me every week that I think I don't have that much to say. I end up in tears. We were laughing last week because I was crying and Jake, like, headbutted the door open and came in, and I genuinely think it was because I was upset. And my therapist was like, because she noticed me turn around, she was like, "Is it one of the dogs?" And I said, "Yeah, it's my emotional support nervous dog." Oh, I just messed up my sound. Leaving the pub the exact moment you walk in. I don't have enough friends for that to be the case. Could have a doggy, but I'm sorry that happened. And also, hello. They are. He's a good egg. Paddy isn't. He's useless because he doesn't care about anyone but himself. You can be crying and he just rolls over like belly scratch. Oh, blimey, Auntie. Good luck. I need a wee. I cannot wait any longer. I will run the adverts early to get them out of the way, and I will be right back. sorry. I had to take my hay fever tablet as well. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Chair. Still people here getting ads? I think so. Some people. Looking around for entertainment. Pause for a stretch. Good point. You too, Robert. What are we playing? We're playing Skyrim, CF. Happy St. Patrick's. Dad. My dad's Irish. Thank you, Peanuts. It's growing. It's growing. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Chinese camera on it. Well, it will be the 17th. So for me, it's St. Patrick's Day now. But for a lot of people, I thought about something I needed to do when I got back here. And I don't remember what it was now. Oh, I remember what it was. Thank you very much for the bits, Nick. It's too kind of you. Sorry, I'm just... All right. I looked for my CBD as well to see if I could take some for my headache, but I've moved it and I couldn't find it quickly enough, which is upsetting. No human being witness. Dicker gifted so many subs. Yeah. He is. I mean, all of you are far too generous. Way beyond what this stream should be doing. Can I play? I just got back from the bathroom. Don't rush me, Devolta. But also, even when I do play, I don't play well, so... Okay, well now we're trying to find that lookout place. You're so welcome. Appreciate the patience. About St. Patrick's with green beer and cookies.
You're joking. Not another one?
21 months. Wow. It is an honour, friend. Thank you so much for subscribing. That is friendship that I am incredibly grateful for. Yeah, I think so, JT. He did say it was getting better, but I think it can be really frustrating when it's that slow. I think he was thinking of pushing himself back to work last time we spoke. Oh yeah, it was crazy, D-Mace. Crazy. My only concern, I mean, I have many concerns when people are that generous, but one of them is like, I never want anybody to feel like if you've done it once, I'm going to expect it. It will never be that way. Like, I want people to just come and hang out. Do you know what I mean? I will never, ever expect anybody. We could all just hang out here forever and have to get through the ads together. And that would be amazing. And then I also just worry, but it's not up to me what, you know, people do with their own money. And it's not like I'm not incredibly grateful. I do just find ways to worry about nice things. No, he's not, no. He's Republic, Alex. He's from Cork. He's a Cork boy. It was just my granddad's team. And then they moved to Dagenham, so it was basically the local teams would have been like Leyton Orient or West Ham. That's why he hates West Ham so much, but they were already Tottenham fans by then. He was Tottenham when my granddad was Tottenham when he was in Ireland. There might have been a player, I can't remember. Loads of Irish seem to support Spurs. Well, more modern, it's probably because of people like Roy Keane and Robbie Keane as well to a certain extent. But Roy Keane is a legend in Cork. So that, although Roy Keane didn't play for Tottenham, so I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why I'm mentioning Roy Keane. And they're hilarious. This is the thing, it is a vocal crowd. Yes, I have asked you to, Angry Juice. You know it stresses me out. There's no benefit for you at that level. But it's very kind of you. A hype conductor? Hey. Oh yeah. Thank you for being the conductor, legend. Nice. Well, that's very kind. We need to go this way. I forgot about that cave I was supposed to go in, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops. Which one am I running to? This one. Trying to link him to Spurs. I don't know what happened to my brain there. Obviously Robbie Keane did play for Spurs, but not quite sure what happened. Those wires crossed. Okay, they're all still dead, so we're safe. Make something be available. I know, but what? Thank you so much for the bits, Reels. Mr. Farwalberg. I eventually, when we do ever jokingly do some merch over here, there'll be a big old discount for Angry Juice, should he want anything. Roy Keane is a Spurs fan, he said so himself, or at least he was growing up. Maybe that's what I'm thinking then. Is that why he's so harsh on them? I don't want the lantern. I have some discernment with what I pick up. Ooh. I'm not going in there right now. We might stay up, but there might be the hopium I'm inhaling. There's a lot of that going on. Actually, there's not that much of that going on in this house. It's more like mopium over here. We have to... Oh, definitely. I am still thinking about when that will be. Angry Juice. I was hoping this week, but this week is already filling up fast. That's not something that comes with tier 3 though, that's just friendship. A martial artist, that's cool. Good thing he's more of a Manchester United fan now. Emotes on hoodies and t-shirts. The emotes? Can you imagine just a giant egg? Giant egg t-shirt. We want to do, there are a couple that I want to do. It's just once again that would involve me being organised. Good evening, Pat. How are you? Nice to see you. It was so much fun. And you are, it's just making the time. An egg coffee mug. A coffee mug would be kind of funny. We'd have to do egg on one side and then we'd have to put another one on the other side. It's just what goes well with egg. Chair Christmas jumper when? I need to... Still haven't decided what to play. This is like me and Netflix. Thank you very much, McSleazy. And thank you for the hype train. Reels and Ovary. It's very kind of you. There is an artist I want to speak to. One of my friends. To see if there's something I could do about the chair. Because I was thinking a t-shirt, but a Christmas jumper would be funny. At the bottom of the cup. Zoning out. I get that, Zero. What's the story? As in, why I was gone, Pat? Or... We know what you mean, Pastor Moss. Bacon on the other side. Paolo Maldini. Great choice, Robert. And thank you, Pat. Ah. Four Skull and 7 years ago hideout. Sorry, why did bro behind him get up? This is where we got the Crusader armor from, isn't it? I believe. Oh, this headache is really starting to build in the old eyebrow. I don't seem to have any followers. At all. And I can't do that to Gog or Gorbash. So what's happened? That resurrected the other guy, briefly. Ah, fair enough. I was like, wait, what do you mean, what's the story? Mine is very uninteresting. What's been going on with you? Made some clarified butter. Delicious. Do you have something specific you want to make with them? I need to bake this week. We've lost the entire gang and I literally only just realised it. Got tired of Nadia's. They just got tired of sitting here and listening to me talk. You have been playing it, Pastor Moles? I'm glad you've been enjoying it. How is it running now that it's out? Puzzles. Thank you very much, Meow. Greetings to Transylvania. Thank you for following, Arke. Do you have a preference? By the way, I asked earlier, but I don't know if I missed the answer. Are you Arke or Ark? Remember to save this time. Thank you very much, Jake. Excellent point.
Old friend! Old new friend!
Thank you for following, Devolta. I appreciate that.
Old friend! Old friend!
Fast travel brings followers back. Hello, Cadaver Doggy. Sorry, I ran off when you came in earlier to the bathroom. That is a good point. Let's fast travel to the keep. Pull back to the keep. You never played them? Oh, fun, Zero. I didn't realise you hadn't played at Resident Evil 2 before. Arky. Okay. car key. Right, I will try to remember that. And thank you for following.
I know you.
Good point, D-Mace, good point. Should try for a second playthrough. Adds new quests. That is so cool. And get some good rest once you do go on. I really hope that the weather balances out and keeps getting safer. I appreciate that, Robert. 3% of the way through. It also brings them back. Some coffee and trying apple and blackcurrant jammy dodgers. Please immediately report what they're like. Hey, that's bold in my book. Trying a new jammy dodger. I hope the coffee is nice. Good night, Mr. Ferdinand. You get some good rest and keep healing. Okay, so there's Gorbash, Thistle, Gog. Thank you, the fast travel did save them.
They say I'll get stupid.
The original back on the PS1. That's cool. Cook with the butter and do garlic butter and ginger. Delicious.
Let's see those stormcloaks try to break into this.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. I have letters to read.
The Jarl looks inspired.
Good to have you by my... I do. A personal matter. My father died trying to negotiate with the Forsworn, back when that was possible. They took his shield to those Hargraven beasts they consort with. I need you to bring it home where it belongs. I warn you, it's dangerous work. No man of mine has ever faced a Hargraven and lived. I'll understand if
Well, I have. I've also died, but...
Divines watch over you. Retrieve that shield at all costs.
At all costs.
I know you.
We're not going to do that immediately, because I need to do an actual quest, but... Oh, they're good? Ooh, I will. I need to get some Viscounts, and then I'll try those, because SL donated I'm so sorry. SL donated ages ago to the Biscuit Fund, and I've never fulfilled it. Runs pretty well. PvP person feels so great. Oh, that's good. PvE experience could be better, but I'm not complaining. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a cool way of doing things. I expect PvE can develop as well. It's good that PvP is so strong for a game that's only just come out. The full horror experience. I like the architecture of Mark Arthur. Yes, go on. I feel the same. I was really excited to get here. And I really like how it looks because it kind of makes me think of Gondor. But it's so depressing. Everyone's so miserable and mean. We're trying to get away from that, you know? Trying to have some escapism. Excuse me. Okay, this is bugged. Could do the full Creeth one. Could do the last Ethereum shard. Could guide Meridia's light. I thought we did that. Or is he travelling? He might be travelling around. Okay, let's go to the Dark Brotherhood. Let's do that one first. These two would be good as well, but... where's Raven Rock? Where's Raven Rock? Raven Rock. Curious. I mean, we could just do some smaller jobs. I don't really know what to... And it's really grey. It is grey. Imagine if it had a blue sky, how good it would look. That's Skyrim. Jameson shot number 1 complete. I don't think I could shot it. I've been playing Skyrim for 13 years and I still get lost in Markarth. It is kind of weirdly confusing for a place that isn't that big. It's all the different levels, I think. At scale. Whoa. That's such a cool thing to do, Pastor Miles. There are so many creative people out there. Some repairs in these millennia-old cities. I feel like it's like living in Rome, where it must be so difficult to do any kind of development because history is just everywhere. Oh, nice, Zero. I was looking at that, but I just went for 2 in the end. Take a shot. Oh, it's in Soul's time. Right. Okay. So I can't do that one yet then. Rob Jobs, the new Apple CEO. Rob Jobs. That is what they do. Right. Brotherhood. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. My head hurts so much for someone who's done nothing but mope and sleep.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Very well. I respect your discretion. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more... personal nature.
I'm listening. Ow.
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones.
It's the Night
Who is
Mother,
he
genius.
speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division.
Many do not. Many do not. Pulled pork. Ooh, I can imagine. Butt cheek. Oh, that does, Anonymous. Oh, I hope it's not. I hope it's nothing crazy, Gohan. I hope it was just a drop. These biscuits, are they really, Pat? I'm gonna have to try them.
Sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no
Oh,
use
Lord.
clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never
Am I
think
about to get in the coffin?
Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
I'm not going to say that because I feel like it's something the Night Mother would actually quite like.
No objections then? Good. Go now.
Thank you,
before
Gohan.
they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Yeah, that's what happens to me every time I take more than a day break here. So predictable. Isn't he talking to her though? So he's just going to open up the coffin and I'm going to be in there.
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins. So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary?
I could just take an
The very
invisibility
thought
potion.
breaks my heart. Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, He believes he's
Hello,
entitled
Dophies.
to rule of this sanctuary.
Coffin it is.
Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways.
They're a good
The Queen were
gang.
undisciplined,
Zero.
unruly, heretical even.
Okay, thank you, go on.
Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim. The Queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
I need to start playing chess again.
Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Just gonna roll on through. Don't you mind me. Where is the coffin? Hello. There we go. She's looking fresh, isn't she? Oh! Why did it just give me an option to fish?
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone!
This is like phasmophobia.
Sweet solitude!
Hello,
No
Robert.
one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex.
Ah. Damn it, Pat, I wish I'd seen that.
Argonian and the Unchild.
I'm
What
rubbish at
about
it,
you?
Mac, but okay.
Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't
like
you?
Right up against the coffin right now.
Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero, dear Cicero, such a humble servant, but he will never hear my voice.
That's
He
devastating.
is not the listener.
If this actually happened to you, I would be out of that coffin
Oh, but how
backwards.
can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Me too.
But
Me
I
too.
will speak. I will speak to you.
Thank you, Eric. You get some good rest. Sleep well.
Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bone.
Oh no.
I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road.
Wallen
Speak
Road.
with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the
Are we going to tell
listener.
Astrid about this?
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler!
Hey, buddy.
Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself!
I love how he's screaming, but his face didn't change until that last sentence. It might be Gohan, it might just be tiredness, it could just be, I don't know, something else. Paladin Hexblade? That's so cool, Zero.
She spoke to you? Or treachery.
What?
More
What's
trickery
that,
and
Jamie?
deceit. You lie! The Night Mother speaks
Stability
only
and
to
sanity
the
is always
listener,
appreciated, Cicero.
and there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady
Sweet
is
moves, bro.
back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
What happens if you kill him early in the game? Just asking for a friend.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice? Reveal yourself, traitor.
If you just give me a second.
Only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh no! She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you?
I really want to catch up, but I'm just gonna. I don't want to press escape and skip through this.
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
Yeah, sorry, it was really dark, Inferno, because we were hiding in a coffin. I did think it looked like the game just wasn't showing. Prophetic is some wholesome. See? You're just not being represented properly, McSleazy. Never spread propaganda in this channel ever. Oh, really, Mac? Okay, well, that's promising. Taking my... Ooh, good luck, AI security guy. A Dark Brotherhood. Would it really be that shocking? True, true. Fishy would be cooler than I would be. Thank you for the hydrate, Mac. Yeah, that is true, Zero. I've not seen that, Jamie. That is upsetting. It was a lovely dance. Should do this quest just once. Hello, the Funs. Welcome in. You'll have to choose I didn't. Okay. Turns out a great follower combat. Really? What sort of combat does he have?
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right? Then what in Sithis' name is going on?
Ow.
Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling? What? So
What?
Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else. Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you? By Sithis. And? What did she say? Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Valenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is. No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that?
And why am I not saying the
Night Mother
phrase?
may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Okie dokie. Just a mindless murder to pass the time, I guess. A roast beef sandwich. Delicious, Danjo Beth. Good choice. Slice and dice. Ooh, okay. How to Train Your Dragon. Great film though. Bliss of the Apocalypse. Nazir. Nazir buddy.
Still here? You reek of death, my friend. I salute you. Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge.
Dude eating the bread without even putting it near his mouth.
Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbu. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn.
I feel bad about the bard.
Happy hunting.
I feel alright about the vampire.
He is, by all accounts, the worst
Well,
bard
that's
in
not
all
a reason
of
to
Skyrim.
kill him.
Apparently, so many people sought his death. Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
For goodness sake.
He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a
Hearn
vampire.
and Hurt.
The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
Okay. Let's get the daggers. In fact, I think I need to make sure that healing isn't marked, because otherwise that's going to be noisy, isn't it?
You reek of
For goodness
death,
sake, my
my
nose.
friend.
I'm so sorry.
Salute you.
Appearance. Ooh, both good though, Danjo Beth. Read the YouTube chats that pop up. Started playing Skyrim like a week ago and I'm already addicted. Welcome. It gets you quick, doesn't it? The really good rewards. Oh really? Okay.
I've been part of the Dark Brotherhood from the day
Oh sorry, I
first
stood right
hatched.
in the way.
I am Shadow Scale, you see. Born under the sun in the shadow.
Please, not now.
I'm literally running past you. 4 hours later and I still don't exist. It's very sad. It does take tremendous skill and knowledge to execute, no pun intended, things. Fair enough. Get out of town. He's... okay. No one's been watching me. Skyrim forever. That was amazing, Joe, but he wasn't looking... his bread was miles from his mouth and he was still managing to eat it. What a talent. They really can be, D-mates, they really can be. Pickpocket perk. Behoove me. Skyrim Novice V6 mod. Interesting. So I haven't played with any mods, so it's still like a whole new world to me. Tough, sorry. You have to work. I do not, Conrad. I have been doing better though. Well, no, I just haven't been streaming actually. That's... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm just a night owl. Hello, Shelley. How are you? How have you been? I was addicted when I pre-ordered it. I can't even imagine the excitement when it was coming out and then it actually living up to it. This would have ruined my school life, everything, if I'd had access to Skyrim when it came out. It's probably a good thing I'm only playing it now. How do I get up there? beaten this game 4 times, working on a 5th. Some boys still see me as invisible. Fuzzer Nazim at least once per run. Hello, Scott. This is my first playthrough, and we do not have any shouts yet. We're still yet to unlock the joy of shouts. Hashtag no babies, no dragons. So it changes the game's graphics quality. See, again, I've got so used to this, I can't imagine. Like, I know because I have seen some people's stuff that it does completely change how the game looks, but I just can't even imagine it being better. How do I get up here? Come on, got to be nearly there. There we go. No. Wolves. Thank you, comrade, that's kind of you. Hanging in there. Well, I hope that you're okay, Shelley. Creepy. Most of it's just trolling. Pre-ordering The Last of Us 2 is so worth it. Did you think so, Banana? Did you enjoy it? Any graphic mods? Since I don't know your PC specs. It is a 4060 or 4070 Ti, and the something 7600. I keep meaning to learn this. Just a program, just a matrix. No babies, no dragons. It really is, Preston. It really is. But it's better than not owning it and still paying. That's just is it really Ladders On? So you play it vanilla in terms of texture? Ice form? Make a priority of getting it early game. Interesting. There's a whole part of this game I'm not using. Click on journal. Yes, yeah. I was just doing some mindless running. Could use that the whirlwind sprint. Oh, okay. Climb easily. I know, and I do have a unicorn devolter. Because I get so distracted, I'm always worried about leaving it somewhere, which is stupid because it travels with me, but... The dragons. Tempted to steal a car. Would not advise, Preston, but you do you. Vanilla everything. Nice. Was that a joke? No. Past people. Oh, Dougal, I'm sorry. There's obviously something on your mind that's making you do that. It's so unhelpful, isn't it, when you're already struggling with something when you're awake, and you go to sleep for some peace and, like, escape, and then your brain's like, hey, do you want to have a really upsetting dream where the thing that you're thinking about and worrying about happens? Shouting out so much. What language? Oh, you're fine. It doesn't bother me at all. Ugh. You're good to swear. That's not the weapon I thought I was going to have, because I was going on a murder spree. Interviewing Oliver Reed, and I was in 1950s England. I was in tears. It was such a beautiful dream. That's lovely. I'm glad you had a good one. Was it a good interview? Oh, there's Gog, catching up. Sorry, my mouse got stuck on my keyboard. Nothing? That's loser behaviour.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription, God. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. That's incredibly kind of you. Appreciate it. A father-son. Oh. It just means that your brain... There's something that's like getting in your brain about it, Dougal. Hopefully it will work itself out. Either during the day or you'll just stop dreaming about it at night. I'm sorry though, that sucks. Never use foul language in front of a lady. I don't see any ladies here. Explore the wilderness. Yeah, like we're doing, D-Mace. Thank you, Pat. It's very cool looking now. Nerd. Sneak Archer. From the beginning, B-Bake. From the beginning. Life is pain. How do I get in? Ah, probably that door, I would imagine. Thank you for the bits, Preston. It's very kind of you. Whenever he was drunk and held abuse at everyone and walked out. I mean, isn't that the only time? Ah, nice, squad. I will be spending some time with my father. And looking up some Irish. Not seeing any ladies. That's the thing, if you've kind of tried to make peace with it, it feels like it's just... Why does it bring it up? Or why does it make you sit in the bad stuff? Like, I know it sucks. I'm aware of that during the day. I can think of nothing else. I don't want to be thinking about it while I'm asleep. Pain is pain, life is the inducement of it. I would be devastated if you guys were bots. It is not. It is not, Pat. I've just inevitably found somewhere I haven't explored yet, and so I've become distracted, and now we're going to go down to Shriekwind Bastion. And see what's going on in here. Because I simply cannot focus on one thing at one time. Or I can, I just won't. Oh, that doesn't look very good, does it? Ah, whoops. Oh. Ooh, okay. Where are we going? Because we could have gone up. Hang on a second. We have been in here. Shriekwind Overlook. Because I set that man's body on fire by accident and it was horrifying. And I felt terrible about it. Whee! Don't tread on those. Don't tread on those. Wait, where's the exit? Have I missed it? I have. Cool. Stupid. No, God, because you'll step on it and then we'll all be in trouble. No Gorbash again. Yeah, I want to speak more, Pat. I'd love to go to lessons, honestly. But just to add a couple more phrases tomorrow. Seems like a fitting day to do it. I forgot how to say Happy St. Patrick's Day because I did learn it. Maybe not even last year, the year before. Oh, Gohan, I'm so sorry. I am very fortunate to be able to have come back to spend time with them. Main character mentality. That really does. Thank you. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Perfect. Lovely. Amazing. 1 to 10. Including 1 to 10. I know, like a term of affection. I know slancha. I know Gnairion Boholiat, which was terribly pronounced, which I think is May the Road Rise to Meet You. From that poem. I know Chokiala. You taught me Jumper the other day, which I immediately forgot. Dougal. Okay. So, we have a copy of the Wild Elves. We have a murder to commit. Are they marked? No. That would help, wouldn't it? You're immortal. Okay, that's not far. Where am I? Here. Let's go and do this one. And we might go and get that book. Lost my level. No way, Quad. That's devastating. And none of it could come back? Goyansi. Huh? That's my pronunciation.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Ow. That's the way, Mac. Can you control your dreams? Or do you just find that being calmer when you go to sleep helps?
My mind weighs heavy enough. Leave me to my food.
Leave me to my food.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
He looks really sad and I feel really bad about it. Oh yeah. That is it. But I can't remember how to pronounce it now. I can't remember. I'll have to look up a video. Ah! You're not supposed to get up. Don't mind me. Something terrible's happening there. You guys should probably check it out. Bye. Oh, actually, really quickly. Let's go and see if she's in. time is it? Bloody part-timers. Caligari returns. I don't feel good about it. Issue with the mods. Oh, that's so upsetting. Hello, Kathos. How are you doing? It's very kind of you. Thank you for the clip, Nick. It helps knowing people are similar. And that it doesn't have to mean anything. As upsetting and as frustrating as it is in the moment when you wake up, it doesn't have to mean anything for the rest of your day, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be a sign or
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh?
anything like that. It's just your brain being annoying, going, hey, you seem to think about this a lot, you should probably focus on it. Which is what mine keeps doing. Don't remember a lot. Hey, well that's something. At least the bad ones can disappear as well. Hello again, Welsh Dragon. Is more discreet? Yeah, I did wonder that, but I didn't know how long it would take. Hey, another limbo. Good job, buddy. The Secret of Kells? Not yet, Dangerbeth. Not yet. I do still have it on my list though. I will level with you. Last week was not a great one for me. I literally just worked and completely hibernated and was miserable.
Yeah? I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
I guess so.
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here. It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend, it links our bloodline back to Iskramor himself.
I feel like I've already picked something up like that, but okay.
Buried here long ago. I've been searching for his
yes,
for
Alpha.
a few years now.
The Crusader, it is Pat.
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing.
Hello, Daniel. How are you?
You can have anything, except the scroll, of course.
Out of quests. How much have you explored, Paul? Because when exploring is where I found most of my quests.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
Oh, wow. Why were they sending you a mean text? What a loser, Dougal. Sometimes I feel like it's stuff our brains take in without us realising. Like, they absorb a lot more information than we are aware of, necessarily. But that is brutal, I'm sorry. I'm helping whether I want to or not. That's kind of the whole point of this game. Is there loot involved? I'm sorry that happened, Dougal. Like to run on a loop? Ooh, that sounds awful, Shelley. I can't imagine it.
Huh?
Don't push me forwards.
No sign of it.
Okay, well that was sorted out pretty quickly, wasn't it? I had my murder weapon out. I wasn't ready. We've already killed this person. Did you hear that?
Is someone there?
Wow, I nearly shot her in the head then. Okay, guess I'll just watch, shall I? I don't know what I just picked up. But I don't want it. I think it was the bow. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was an ancient Nord bow. Well, a supple ancient Nord bow, there you go. Oh, You're back to life. Cool. Because I was just going to take some stuff from you, so... Hello, Vanska. She is super strong, isn't she, Future? Hello, Liggy. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? I don't know what that says. Sukvich. But Privyet. Hello, Brian. How are you doing? Labyrinthian. Yes, we've been to Labyrinthian. Few spots. Okay, nice. More quests. So it's my first playthrough, so I don't know exactly where you can find some more, but there's lots of people in here who know lots of things, so hopefully they can help. Welcome back, Jordan. How are you doing? Don't have to walk around, which they do all the time. Chocolate coins. Oh, I'm so envious. I think Adept, Pat. I'm pretty sure it's Adept. You're not at all, Dougal. Hypnagogic hallucination. That does sound terrifying. I do wonder sometimes if it is like stuff we haven't realised. But it doesn't make it any less uncomfortable to go through Dougal. I haven't played this game for over 2,000 hours. 60 potions in Kingdom Come Deliverance for a mission. Yeah, you know the drill here, Dougal. I haven't emptied my inventory this entire stream, and I'm starting to get a bit worried about that. Oh, actually, I just saw it. It's not too bad. I guess we'll be going through that door. Oh, Scrolls page is excellent for it will contain spoilers. Always play on Adept. What are the... because is there 2 more difficult than this? That's what I do, I chat and I know things. The longest day you've had yet? I'm sorry, Liggy. Is it almost over? I think that's just from raids though, D-Mace. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate Zero. Sorry, I've just got an itch. Exactly. I'm extremely lucky, McSleazy. Extremely lucky. Hey, could you take a breath?
No sign. Huh? Oh, sure, I heard that. Must be my imagination.
So many burial urns. Oh, let me just see while we're here. No, nothing. I do have a lot of stuff to... Do I want to do this right now? Not really. Am I going to do it anyway? Probably. Adept, that's the one, yeah. Passkey. Didn't sleep for 2 days. I have heard that can happen when you've been up for that long. That is terrifying. The chair community. It is mostly other people. I've literally just been really, really lucky. 0. Exactly, D-Mace. And then we get someone like a Fifi here who tells women to shush. But vibes definitely do. I don't need to be carrying a pickaxe. I can go back to Scritch is his name. Whenever we're ready. Thank you for the hydrate. Choose the next t-shirt. Ooh, okay. Do you have one in mind that you've... I mean, it can be a jumper as well. You hate when women talk? Piss off then, mate. Don't be here. There are thousands of other streams for you. Go be a loser somewhere else. We're not interested. Nearly. Continue to the long day. Construction work. No way. What time are they starting, Liggy? No idea what is in your closet. Fair enough. I will message to show you some options. Thank you, 1010. That's so kind of you. Sorry you came in at a slightly less than lovely moment. Absorb health on a blade. I don't know why I keep putting banish on it when we then can't afford to sell them anywhere. Chest full of gold. Green shirt. Yes, that's what I will be wearing. And if I stream tomorrow, I'll definitely be wearing my island t-shirt. But once I've sent out the options, we'll do it. I hope she divorces you, Fifi. If she even exists, but I doubt someone as tragic as you seem to be. That's one. Sleep is improved. Oh, Pat, that's so sweet. They are so lovely. I tried to sleep with Jake yesterday and he just, after a while, he just wants attention. So he was waking me up this morning, but... Choose next t-shirt, redeem. These people are clowns, derogatory. But everyone would get them, Jordan. That's the difficulty. Oh, whose blood is it, Nick? And exactly, Max Lacey. Exactly. Let's do on sword. You said absorb health. Yes. And then we'll at least be able to sell it. It's probably sensible to start doing that, really. I do usually go with the ignore strategy, but I have been accused of... I don't know. It's better to ignore rather than rise to it, I guess. Yeah, definitely, JT. Definitely. Are all better than you, Afifi. You're right. That is the end of your sentence. Human. Yeah, but whose? Mine? Because if it's mine, I'll drink that. If it's somebody else's... Also, I don't want to eat the worms because they're alive and that's mean. Type quests. They're so fun. There's so many of them go on. Thanks, Robert. I think I'd eat the worms. Would you really? Hello, Miss Music Guy. Nobody's really, it's just the humour. I think I'll probably pass on either. Playing football. She's there sometimes, she's there. Magic or poison. I think I do. I definitely do back at the house, Pat. Whether I have it on me right now, I am unsure. We can have a look in a minute. What am I? The gauntlets. Archery. Let's do that. Oops. Elven bow. Ooh. 1700. See, it's just better to do it this way, isn't it? Let's do that instead. Still a lot on the warhammers. Test a new monster, as in a drink. Thoughts about drinking? No, I'd rather do that than eat worms. It'd be terrible. All of it would be terrible. I didn't think you were asking me the nicest question in the world. I know, could have a doggy, but they're just a passerby being sad. We are very fortunate in general. And that's the thing as well, they're noticeable because it's so rare compared to everybody else who comes in. Like, I'm so spoiled. I really am. Took the day off from work because they're replacing every door in all the apartments. Whoa. Guess what? Please don't tell me they haven't put it back on. Wait, so you just don't have a door now, Liggy? Thank you, Daniel. Pass on both. I think I have more than 20, Jordan. I think I've got 70. Because of, I think, crazy, like, subs at certain points. That's very kind of you, Struggle Remnant, but don't worry. You wouldn't get sick. I just feel bad that on the worms. Speaking as a vampire, that choice is easy. Monster energy drink. Okay. Which one are you going for? Someone have a blender. Well, that would be a nice thought, Jen, if that were true. Okay, that's enough. Do you know what we're going to do today? We're going to finish at a decent time and we're going to read. I haven't done it in so long and I just keep putting it off for no reason, or finishing really late or whatever. And we're never going to finish the book if I don't start reading. And no one's allowed to laugh at me if I cry over the... What did I just pick up?
Yeah?
Romantic bits. Where's Scritch? I need you to take the pickaxe back, buddy, if that's okay. Just checking. She's pretty up in my personal space, I'm not gonna lie. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. They are running out of names. They are running out of names for these. I'll take the worms for the protein. Hashtag gains. You guys are so lovely. Plastic curtain. Even my bathroom door? So everyone's flats are just open to each other. With just plastic curtains, like something out of American Psycho. Any mods? Not currently CF. I'm playing it vanilla because it's my first playthrough. Struggle is 0-0 struggle. Of course. I should have seen the remnant. You're too kind. Tired of making these potions. How many have you done now? A worm farm? Yeah, the worm... is it a wormery? Am I making that up? They are supposed to be really, really good. They're good little beasties. Shooting for 1 million gold. I don't know what's wrong with me, Ladderson. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a few people I can ask. 175 grams of protein a day? Surely not. Eat you when you're dead. Good point, good point. 8,000 worms. Hey, D-Mace. That one, isn't it, Alpa? Oh, thank you, Robert. I missed it too. I'm feeling better. You guys have really helped. I don't know why I was getting anxious. Tony by hand or by button, I'm halfway there. I'm just complaining. 175. I just don't know how that's possible. Or how your body manages it. That is some craziness.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
Okay, I see a snake. And I see eagle, whale, fox, snake. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. You're the fox, so we need the eagle and the whale. Sounds like a kid's book. Eagle, whale, fox, snake. Soft is good, but it can't exist without. Hard for comparison. Chicken all the way. Oh, while waiting for me to show back up, I just got out of the shower. Do you feel like you need another one now? Wood doors aren't good for the environment. What's WBC? If that's plastic, I'm going to lose my mind. If they're like, no, wood's bad, let's put some plastic in there. Would destroy. 100 protein is the minimum. Wow, Divity. Greek yogurt is really good for you, to be fair, JT. Thanks, Rachel. It's because of you guys. It's squishy. 200 grams of protein per day? This is mind-blowing to me.
Maybe the order has something to do with the symbols up there.
Maybe. I'd already figured that one out, but thank you. I was having a chat, alright? I was also laughing at the person who said 2 out of 10 looks. My dude. I own mirrors, you're telling me nothing new. And at least I can solve puzzles that literally have the pictures there to do it. Thanks, Robert. I'm very happy that you're here. Although my arms and shoulders start seriously growing soon. Tough life, JT. It's a tough life. It's turning into... Well, yep. An Uncharted NPC with those hints. Yeah, she's all over it. Ended. Oh, Rachel. Is there an advert? Is that how you found out? The way to build muscles? Well, I was doing it. I definitely wasn't eating that much protein.
Not another one?
That gem looks suspicious to me.
Thank you so much, McSleazy. That is very kind of you. According to my yelling neighbour. That's insane. I'm so sorry they're doing that, Liggy. Your neighbour's correct. Like playing a noble character. I will, however, join the Thieves Guild. There's nothing that's, not noble about that. If it was me playing, like, a good character, I probably wouldn't have joined the Dark Brotherhood, but it's just... Everyone told me what a good storyline it is, so I kind of want to experience it. I might sneeze. That's far too kind of you, McSleazy. Started to, yeah. Isn't it, Ladazon? It took me by surprise. I haven't actually been having it for the last week where I've been so busy. That's probably why I've been so tired, to be honest. But when I was going to the gym, it made such a difference to my workouts. And I think to recovery as well. That was amazing. Ooh, have to. We have to. At least she was super helpful there, where she got in the way and then shouted help and ran away. Powder and eggs, 5 protein shakes, and 10 eggs a day. There are people who do that, but that is a madness. I bought some chicken last week and then I let it go off, and I'm really upset with myself. Because I wasn't home and I got fed at this job, which we don't usually. I feel awful about it. Video gamer showcasing the cool new game. What was it called? Destroy the Thieves Guild, and that's exactly what I do. Greedful. Cream eggs. Do you still like them? And also, hello. How is your stream, Valhalla? Now I want a cream egg. This magic. That would have been insane, McSleazy. If it zoned in. Full rotisserie chicken. I've seen that work wonders. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. A singular gold. I'm not over the moon about us being given a whole load of... Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. A whole load of potions, because that's bad news. Excuse me, why don't we pick those up? Huh? I can't hear you over the loud noise of me stealing their soul. I think... Oh. Why did I think that was a door? Why did I think that was a door? Am I okay? Maybe it's getting late. We'll finish after this so that we can read. I'm so sorry about my sniffing. It's annoying me, but it doesn't matter if I blow my nose, it will start happening straight away afterwards. It is unfortunately just that time of year. I'm waiting for the hay fever tablet to kick in. If that was you losing your temper, Liggy, then you did it very calmly. Don't you worry. I'm sorry that it's been so frustrating, and I hope they get those doors sorted out. My week was... It had very, very nice moments. Very nice moments. Crime regulation group like the old mob. I see what you're saying, I see what you're saying. Hello, Taste aka Thomas. What is up? Thieves Guild, then you can just be a reformed. That's a good way of looking at it, Cadaver Doggy, I like it. If someone got me some cream eggs, I'll say if I still like them or not. It was fun, that's good. I know you were streaming it last week as well. I'm doing okay. Yeah, if someone bought me cream eggs, I'm not going to turn them down. Ooh, that was a good chest. Stop giving me cool stuff. I'm going to get over cucumbered. Ominously floating. Should have known better. Why you got your fists out? What happened to her? Do you think she's just not using her fire spell? She went from being super OP to just not really doing anything. Is it because we're getting closer to where I'd actually need her to fight? This is threatening to turn into a migraine, I won't lie. This looks like a final hallway, doesn't it? Yes, Bosma. Sit in for this. Thank you so much for the super chat, AI security guy. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your run. That sounds beautiful. And I will. I will do a good stretch, and hopefully the CBD will kick in after stream. Get rid of my headache. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Enjoy your run. Stay safe. Pick him up for work and we get in an hour or two. Wow. Cottage cheese tuna and protein powder. Oh, I appreciate that very much, Welsh Dragon. That's so kind of you. 5 hours? Wow, it has. I didn't even notice. Go to the gym. I'm sorry about that, McSleazy. That's brutal. Eagle whale fox snake. 3 to go. Hello, James. How are you? Time's fun when you're having flies. Antihistamines? Wait, what does antiagonian mean? Thanks, Emphasis. Amazing birthday week, but unfortunately my first 2 days back at work. Why can't they just let you enjoy things? I'm glad you had a great birthday week. Did you get up to anything you are willing to share? Cream eggs, delicious, Robert. I'll start running outside. I should probably start running again. Deathlord's competition is ramping up. I don't know what that is, Synthesis, so I don't think so. Thank you, Ladderly. You get some good rest. Thanks for being here. 90s? Wow, Chris, that's warm. Good morning, Sick. Thank you, Liggy. It is. Happy St. Patrick's Day for tomorrow if I don't stream. Oh, Argonians are born from the Hist? Wow. That is a deep cut. Magic poison. Thank you, Pat. Okay, let's save quickly. Just in case. And let's Magicka poison. That's not the right button. Potions. Magicka poison. Oh, we do have one. I'll wait until we go through just in case there's people in the way. I don't want to waste it. Ah. Oops, did not mean to do that. Sounds like it's going really well for them. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hello. The Death Overlord. Could we... Okay, never mind. That was grim. Oh no, well that's a terrible sign. That is a terrible sign. Shut up, as if I got overloaded then. Gorbash.
An orc follows to the death. Fine, let's trade then.
Argonian's hats, just to be specific. A heat advisory? My word, already. Oh, someone mentioned that earlier actually, Synthesis. That's so sad. It's always sad to lose a community member. Streamer profile. That's awesome, Welsh Dragon. That's very kind of you. A man I already helped tells me to be quiet. This just sounds like such a lovely, peaceful time, Banana. Same, Gohan. I missed all of last week. I really need to get back in the gym. Was it a full blizzard, McSleazy? No worries, Ladderson. Thank you. Will be this weekend. Boat trip. That's gorgeous, James. I'm so glad. That sounds like such a nice way to celebrate. Hello, Katana-san. Welcome in. How are you doing? So cruel to my followers. They're always in the way. A dead overlord. Isn't registered as an official holiday. That's kind of crazy, Welsh Dragon. I swear it is. To be fair, neither St. Patrick's over here, which makes sense. And I don't think St. George's is a day... Oh, maybe it is a day off, actually. Is it a holiday? I don't think it is. Thank you, Lolo. You get some good rest. Thank you so much for being here. First thing in the morning gym is the best gym. Night gym. Night gym is the one. Before the morning, people. When it's empty. This is Patrick. Hello, top bloke. Still drivable. Wow, McSleazy. Must have been like, he's already got some stuff. Well, he's gonna have some more.
Go where the challenge is greatest.
Why would you falsely advertise like that? I've never used magic poison on any of these dragon priests, and that is such a simple and great idea.
What do you want, little elf? That's Vokin, the guardian of the scroll.
Yeah, figured that one out. Thank you. From the scream, actually. While on fire. No sign of him. She's attentive. Got one swallow gone. Let's just skip over that, I think. An archer. Wait, where are we? I was told to, so it's not fun. I get it. Sleep well, sit in for Sithis. It's on my house. Oh, Gohan, I'm sorry. That is a struggle as a homeowner. Not that I would know, but as a bank holiday, ain't bitter and jealous, not at all. Is St. George's a bank holiday as well, Welsh Dragon? During the night? Is Peak Gym? I've never seen a fight in my gym. There's only been like me and one other person when I go at that time. That's exciting, James. I hope it is good. Taxidermy Phil when I'm done with him. Hello, Erin. I did, Noxious. I did. As long as I didn't wake anyone else up. Vogan with 5 arrows, that's insane. This is what happens when you just wander around. Thank you, Pat. We can one bite whole steaks. I know, James. I heard myself say it. It was very unfortunate. Hi, Nicholas. Made me make all the 60 potions. George's? That's crazy. No, Alpa. I can't figure out how to. It seems to take ages. And then, I keep meaning to sell them, but no one ever has enough money. Ooh, conjuration, illusion and alteration spells cost 20% less magicka. I can't believe we don't get their cool armor. That is bogus. I hear a wall. Oh, snake. Snake, snake. Broken.
Speak, elf.
She's very rude. My brain hurts. Could you wake up? You're not going to wake up. I do think we've been in here before. But then we probably would have got the word, wouldn't we, if we had. Got all these urns. Do pros know what the word's going to be because you can hear it? Or do they say the same thing at every word wall? Oh, hello. Hello, good. Ah. I see. I thought it was going to take me through to another room. Okay, and that must be the exit. Wrath Stormcall. Well, 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 look who it is. Hello, said geese. Your sleep is bad, isn't it? I appreciate that, Robert. 10,000. Sheesh. James. Same audio for every wall. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you don't want to cheap out and then end up having to pay double to correct it. Pros only know because they can tell you where you are. That's impressive. That is impressive. I've really noticed that I wonder what those faces were for. I've noticed that I really struggle to remember stuff from games when I've played them, which is kind of crazy. Maybe it's because I'm so focused on yapping. I just don't absorb it all properly. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? It would appear so. Yes. Did we get the scroll for her? Is she coming down? Did I just ruin this entire quest? Hopefully not. Maybe James, when he learns how to shout. Kill a dragon and unlock it. We do need to start getting to the main quest soon, I think. Even if we just advance it a little bit. Good evening, Bear over there gaming. How are you? What's up? the entire language. We can't be far. Well, no, we probably are far off. Rufus, John, Jack, scene. Are you sucking? For the cool robes. Ooh. Ah, hello. I didn't get you a scroll, did I?
It's probably meaningless to you, but according to family legend,
Where is
our
it?
bloodline back to Iskramor himself. Sometimes I just like to watch them burn.
How did I miss that in the entire dungeon? Scroll in the dungeon. Scroll in the dungeon. That's what you want to know. There once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Blow me, bully boys, blow. Bed and robes. Ooh. Table near the world wall. Thank you. Cool. Apologies. So busy looting and I hadn't turned the quest on. At least we can speedrun it now. Actually making me feel a bit sick. He looks like he's going to be sick. Oh, I thought I'd trodden on it, then it was going to squish me. Same chanting every time. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point, Rachel. Auto-save at the door. Ah, that would have been smart. Thank you, Noxious. Thank you so much, McSleazy. Sometimes they come to me and I can't use them, but they have to come out and see the light of day, you know. This is Skyrim, Masad. Leftover birthday cake for lunch and the world feels a lot better. That is the one. It's like the day after Easter when you're like, what's for breakfast? An Easter egg, obviously. And then the 5 days after that when you go to the shop and buy yourself more. Right, guys? Although I'm worried that that's not going to be the case this year because I think they're going to underorder. Nearly there. Nearly there. I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. If I ate the amount of protein Google says to eat, it would be like I'd be like 500 over on calories. Thing is, if you're trying to bulk, aren't you supposed to, or grow, aren't you supposed to eat more? I don't know. I just eat the same amount and hope that I just get stronger. Have I gotten back a piece of chocolate? Usually I buy it all the way up to Easter, but it's so expensive at the moment, and Cadbury's got so rubbish that I'm not giving them my money. I missed an urn. That was 8 gold that I nearly went without. I even took from that urn. Oh, no I didn't. I somehow missed it. You couldn't have seen it on the table?
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
You're so welcome.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Oh, flaming familiar. That's pretty cool.
Thank you again for all the help.
You're so welcome. I didn't mean to bitch all the way back here, but... Fueling muscle growth. Used to have amazing chocolate. Terry's chocolate orange is the way to go. It is just a shame what happened to Cadbury. It still baffles me, just from a business perspective, of buying one of the most respected and loved companies in the world and deciding to change and ruin it and make it more like a product that is notoriously bad from your own country. It's a very bizarre thing to do. I know it will just come down to saving money, but like, are you really saving money in the long run if everyone stops buying it and you get rid of the prowess of a brand? It's a very strange choice to me. You have excellent taste. Wellerman Sea Shanty. Ah, that makes sense, Liggy. Same with Harrods. Fortnum & Mason is still pretty banging though. Add Dragon Souls via console commands. Ah. I think we probably will start doing them soon. The Warriors anywhere? I don't know, Robert, actually, if you can. You'd probably be able to get it second hand, but only for PS2, because that's what it came out on, I think. So you'd have to have a working PS2 to be able to play it. It still upsets me that ours is gone. You look French? Alas. Je suis anglais. It's not even je suis. She tells you it's encrypted. When I went to the UK. Yeah, Fortnum & Mason is still pretty banging. I haven't spent much time in Liberty. I think my auntie would vouch for it though. Does everyone want to do a bit of reading? Do you feel like a bedtime story? I know it's only 2:15. But I'm not doing shockingly badly with my sleep at the moment, and I'd kind of like to keep it that way. We could instead do a short mission if you'd rather than the reading. Reading? Okie dokie. I usually put Skyrim ambience on in the background anyway, so... Although actually it's usually quite a bit quieter than this. Yeah, what I'll do... I know that was really sudden, I'm sorry. But I'll need to change the categories on here anyway. My word, my eyebrow. Let me just do this quickly. If you guys don't want to stick around for reading, I completely understand. So thank you very much for your company during Skyrim. I really appreciate it. I didn't have a great week. I had some very good moments, but I didn't have a great week. And I got all in my head about missing so many streams and coming back, and you guys couldn't have made it nicer. So I'm blown away. I really am. By how lovely everybody is. And yeah, I feel very fortunate. I don't even remember what chapter we were on. I think I may have missed making a highlight of one of the chapters, so we might be a chapter down, unfortunately. We're on chapter 19. I don't know if I've been doing it in Roman numerals, but we are now. Okay. And I will quickly change it on here. And then we'll put the Skyrim music back on in the background, if everyone is okay with that being the music of choice. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy. Reading stream, woohoo! Good night, Brian. You rest well. I'm sorry, Gohan, but I'm glad we were all hanging out. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. If only that were true. Ah, that's alright, Kyoshi, don't you worry. It doesn't bother me too much. A 2-game in one stream. I did a 24-hour stream where I played a lot of different games, Dougal. Getting tired at the right times. 3,000 calories a day? Whoa. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's get this going. How's that? That might be a little bit loud. Can you guys even hear it? Hello, Ghost Oaks. Not yet, not yet. It's Grand Theft Auto. We did loads of different ones on that stream. We need to remember what was happening. It's been so long. Thank you for the super chat. You don't need to do that to say goodnight. But you get some good rest. And thank you for your company. Sleep well. I don't know why, for some reason that... Oh, because they never come through on the chat, Gary. Being an idiot. Hope Jerry's comfy. It's pretty comfy. It's pretty comfy when I settle back into it. You can hear it? Okay, good. A DJ changing. Thank you, Nick. Cozy. A DJ changing the Skyrim ambience to the fight one whenever needed. There are a lot of fights in Pride and Prejudice from what I remember. A lot of verbal sparring, at least. They went to, I think, dinner. By the looks of things. Maybe at Bingley's? Yeah, no, they were at the dance. They were at the dance. And I think... Did Darcy ask her to dance? I don't remember, but I think it may have been dinner rather than a dance. Just by the way they're talking, it seems like there was a lot of conversation going on. Take a chance, Charles Dance. Well, Sir Charles, we have been playing Skyrim, but we're just about to finally do some more reading, because it's how I used to end a lot of my streams, and I haven't done it in ages. We're on chapter 19 of Pride and Prejudice, if you have a copy, and you don't mind starting at chapter 19. We're just going to do a few chapters. yeah, if everyone is okay, I'll start reading. I need to get a little bit more comfortable, otherwise I'm going to be leaning. Chapter 19. The next day opened a new scene at Longbourn. Mr. Collins made his declaration in form, having resolved to do it without loss of time, as his leave of absence extended only to the following Saturday, and having no feelings of diffidence to make it distressing to himself even at the moment, he set about in a very orderly manner, with all the observances which he supposed a regular part of the business. On finding Mrs. Bennet, Elizabeth, and one of the younger girls together soon after breakfast, he addressed the mother in these words: "May I hope, madam, for your interest with your fair daughter Elizabeth, when I solicit for the honour of a private audience with her in the course of this morning?" Before Elizabeth had time for anything but a blush of surprise, Mrs. Bennet instantly answered, "Oh dear, yes, certainly. I'm sure Lizzie will be very happy. I'm sure she can have no objection. Come, Kitty, I want you upstairs." And gathering her work together, she was hastening away, when Elizabeth called out, "Dear ma'am, do not go. I beg you will not go. Mr. Collins must excuse me. He can have nothing to say to me that anybody need not hear. I am going away myself." "No, no, nonsense, Lizzie. I desire you will stay where you are." And upon Elizabeth's seeming really, with vexed and embarrassed looks, about to escape, she added, "Lizzie, I insist upon your staying and hearing Mr. Collins." Elizabeth would not oppose such an injunction, and a moment's consideration making her also sensible that it would be wisest to get it over as soon and as quietly as possible, she sat down again, and tried to conceal by incessant employment the feelings which were divided between distress and diversion. Mrs. Bennet and Kitty walked off, and as soon as they were gone, Mr. Collins began. "Believe me, my dear Miss Elizabeth, that your modesty, so far from doing you any disservice, rather adds to your other perfections. You would have been less amiable in my eyes had there not been this little unwillingness. But allow me to assure you that I have your respected mother's permission for this address. You can hardly doubt the purport of my discourse. However, your natural delicacy may lead you to dissemble. My attentions have been too marked to be mistaken." I read that completely wrong. It should be, "However, your natural delicacy may lead you to dissemble. My attentions have been too marked to be mistaken. Almost as soon as I entered the house, I singled you out as the companion of my future life. But before I am run away with by my feelings on this subject, perhaps it will be advisable for me to state my reasons for marrying, and moreover for coming into Hertfordshire with the design of selecting a wife, as I certainly did. The idea of Mr. Collins, with all his solemn composure, being run away with by his feelings, made Elizabeth so near laughing that she could not use the short pause he allowed in any attempt to stop him farther, and he continued, "My reasons for marrying are, first, that I think it a right thing for every clergyman in every circumstances, like myself, to set the example of matrimony in his parish. Secondly, that I am convinced it will add very greatly to my happiness. And thirdly, which perhaps I ought to have mentioned earlier, that it is the particular advice and recommendation of the very noble lady whom I have the honour of calling patroness. Twice has she condescended to give me her opinion, unasked too, on the subject, and it was but the very Saturday night before I left Hunsford, between our pools at quadrille, while Mrs. Jenkinson was arranging Mr. Borg's footstool, that she said, 'Mr. Collins, you must marry. A clergyman like you must marry. Choose properly. Choose a gentlewoman for my sake, and for your own. Let her be an active, useful sort of person, not brought up high, but able to make a small income go a good way. This is my advice. Find such a woman, as soon as you can. Bring her to Hunsford, and I will visit her. Allow me, by the way, to observe, my fair cousin, that I do not reckon the notice and kindness of Lady Catherine de Bourgh as among the least of the advantages in my power to offer. You will find her manners beyond anything I can describe, and your wit and vivacity, I think, must be acceptable to her. I'm just going to check that there's not an advert running. No, we're good. Hello to New Zealand, Grant. You will find her manners beyond anything I can describe, and your wit and vivacity I think must be acceptable to her, especially when tempered with the silence and respect which her rank will inevitably excite. Thus, much for my general intention in favour of matrimony, it remains to be told why my views were directed to Longbourn instead of my own neighbourhood, where I assure you there are many amiable young women. But the fact is, that being, as I am, to inherit this estate after the death of your honoured father, who however may live many years longer, I could not satisfy myself without resolving to choose a wife from among his daughters, that the loss to them might be as little as possible, when the melancholy event takes place, which, however, as I have already said, may not be for several years. This has been my motive, my fair cousin, and I flatter myself it will not sink me in your esteem, and now nothing remains for me but to assure you in the most animated language of the violence of my affection. To fortune I am perfectly indifferent, and shall make no demand of that nature on your father, since I am well aware that it could not be complied with, and that £1,000 in the 4%, which will not be yours till after your mother's decease, is all that you may ever be entitled to. On that head, therefore, I shall be uniformly silent, and you may assure yourself that no ungenerous reproach shall even ever pass my lips when we are married. It was absolutely necessary to interrupt him now. "You are too hasty, sir," she cried. "You forget that I have made no answer. Let me do it without farther loss of time. Accept my thanks for the compliment you are paying me. I am very sensible of the honour of your proposals, but it is impossible for me to do otherwise than decline them." "I am not now to learn," replied Mr. Collins with a formal wave of the hand, "that it is usual with young ladies to reject the addresses of the man whom they secretly mean to accept, when he first applies for their favour, and that sometimes the refusal is repeated a second or even a third time. I am therefore by no means discouraged by what you have just said, and shall hope to lead you to the altar ere long." "Upon my word, sir," cried Elizabeth, "your hope is rather an extraordinary one after my declaration. I do assure you that I am not one of those young ladies, if such young ladies there are, who are so daring as to risk their happiness on the chance of being asked a second time. I am perfectly serious in my refusal. You could not make me happy, and I am convinced that I am the last woman in the world who would make you so. Nay, were your friend Lady Catherine to know me, I am persuaded she would find me in every respect ill qualified for the situation." "Were it certain that Lady Catherine would think so," said Mr. Collins very gravely, "but I cannot imagine that her ladyship would at all disapprove of you. And you may be certain that when I have the honour of seeing her again, I shall speak in the highest terms of your modesty, economy, and other amiable qualifications. Indeed, Mr. Collins, all praise of me will be unnecessary. You must give me leave to judge for myself, and pay me the compliment of believing what I say. I wish you very happy and very rich, and by refusing your hand, do all in my power to prevent you being otherwise. In making me the offer, you must have satisfied the delicacy of your feelings with regard to my family, and may take possession of Longbourn estate whenever it falls, without any self-reproach. This matter may be considered, therefore, as finally settled." And rising as she thus spoke, she would have quitted the room, had not Mr. Collins thus addressed her. "When I do myself the honour of speaking to you next on this subject, I shall hope to receive a more favourable answer than you have now given me. Though I am far from accusing you of cruelty at present, because I know it to be the established custom of your sex to reject a man on the first application, and perhaps you even now said as much to encourage my suit as would be consistent with the true delicacy of the female character." "Really, Mr. Collins," cried Elizabeth with some warmth, "you puzzle me exceedingly. If what I have hitherto said can appear to you in the form of encouragement, I know not how to express my refusal in such a way as may convince you of its being one. You must give me leave to flatter myself, my dear cousin, that your refusal of my addresses is merely words of course. My reasons for believing it are briefly these. It does not appear to me that my hand is unworthy your acceptance, or that the establishment I can offer would be any other than highly desirable. My situation in life, my connections with the family of de Bourgh, and my relationship to your own, are circumstances highly in my favour, and you should take it into farther consideration that in spite of your manifold attractions, it is by no means certain that another offer of marriage may ever be made you. Your portion is unhappily so small that it will in all likelihood undo the effects of your loveliness and amiable qualifications. As I must therefore conclude that you are not serious in your rejection of me, I shall choose to attribute it to your wish of increasing my love by suspense, according to the usual practice of elegant females. I do assure you, sir, that I have no pretension whatever to that kind of elegance which consists in tormenting a respectable man. I would rather be paid the compliment of being believed sincere. I thank you again and again for the honour you have done me in your proposals, but to accept them is absolutely impossible. My feelings in every respect forbid it. Can I speak plainer? Do not consider me now as an elegant female intending to plague you, but as a rational creature, speaking the truth from her heart. You are uniformly charming, cried he, with an air of awkward gallantry, and I am persuaded that when sanctioned by the express authority of both your excellent parents, my proposals will not fail of being acceptable. To such perseverance in wilful self-deception Elizabeth would make no reply, and immediately and in silence withdrew, determined that if he persisted in considering her repeated refusals as flattering encouragement, to apply to her father, whose negative might be uttered in such a manner as must be decisive, and whose behaviour at least could not be mistaken for the affectation and coquetry of an elegant female. Hello, Gojex. I was reading Pride and Prejudice. That was chapter 19. Thank you, Leggy. Poor guy has absolutely zero chance. So, if you don't know Pride and Prejudice before we've got to this point, Mr. Collins is their cousin, who is set to inherit the house when their father dies, and he is insufferable. He is this, like, really pompous, but he thinks he's really smart, he thinks he's got these excellent manners, but he's super pompous, he talks a lot. All he talks about is his great benefactor, who he is I can't remember the word they use for him, chaplain or something, of her estate's church and like the area around it, and he thinks he's this super high and mighty person because of that, and he's just completely insufferable. In the series, the BBC series, he's played by oh no, it's the film that he's played by Tom Hollander. He's really good in it. He's just supposed to be kind of like snivelling. Hello again, True Puppy. Yeah, sorry, I was actually finally doing some reading. That would be a mistake, James. Doctor Who. Yeah, the whole, oh no, I've heard that you have to deny me loads of times. An ebook. There'd be less stuttering if there was an ebook. I know. Her writing is amazing, James, because it's so timeless. That it's so witty for when she wrote it. And yeah, can't accept the word no. Think they know better than the women what they actually want. It's amazing. She's so good. The BBC show is the ultimate one. The Colin Firth one. That is the ultimate. We can do another one. Do chapter 20. Oh, it's really short. We'll definitely read this one. And then we'll see how we're doing. But yeah, up to this point, she's met Darcy. They don't really like each other. She thinks that he's super arrogant. He thinks that she's like below him and too, I guess, spirited and expressive as a woman, apparently. And they also met Wickham, who's this like devilishly handsome person who has a history with Darcy, where he says that Darcy is a terrible person. And then Bingley, Darcy's best friend, who's like super wealthy, really sweet, has his eye on Elizabeth's older sister Jane. He basically was like, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Colin Baker? Who's Colin Baker? I don't know either of those two people, but I will look them up. Okay, this is very short. Mr. Collins was not left long to the silent contemplation of his successful love, for Mrs. Bennet, having dawdled about in the vestibule to watch for the end of the conference, no sooner saw Elizabeth open the door and with quick step pass her towards the staircase than she entered the breakfast room and congratulated both him and herself in warm terms on the happy prospect of their nearer connection. Mr. Collins received and returned these felicitations with equal pleasure, and then proceeded to relate the particulars of their interview, with the result of which he trusted he had every reason to be satisfied, since the refusal which his cousin had steadfastly given him would naturally flow from her bashful modesty and the genuine delicacy of her character. This information, however, startled Mrs. Bennet. She would have been glad to be equally satisfied that her daughter had meant to encourage him by protesting against his proposals, but she dared not to believe it, and could not help saying so. "But depend upon it, Mr. Collins," she added, "that Lizzie shall be brought to reason. I will speak to her about it myself directly. She is a very headstrong, foolish girl, and does not know her own interest, but I will make her know it." "Pardon me for interrupting you, madam," cried Mr. Collins, "but if she is really headstrong and foolish, I know not whether she would altogether be a very desirable wife to a man in my situation, who naturally looks for happiness in the marriage state. If therefore she actually persists in rejecting my suit, perhaps it were better not to force her into accepting me, because if liable to such defects of temper, she could not contribute much to my felicity." "Sir, you quite misunderstand me," said Mrs. Bennet, alarmed. "Lizzie is only headstrong in such matters as these. In everything else she is as good-natured a girl as ever lived. I will go directly to Mr. Bennet, and we shall very soon settle it with her, I am sure." She would not give him time to reply, but hurrying instantly to her husband, called out as she entered the library, "Oh, Mr. Bennet, you are wanted immediately. We are all in an uproar. You must come and make Lizzie marry Mr. Collins, for she vows she will not have him, and if you do not make haste, he will change his mind and not have her." Mr. Bennet raised his eyes from his book as she entered, and fixed them on her face with a calm unconcern which was not in the least altered by her communication. "I have not the pleasure of understanding you," said he, when she had finished her speech. "Of what are you talking?" "Of Mr. Collins and Lizzie. Lizzie declares she will not have Mr. Collins, and Mr. Collins begins to say that he will not have Lizzie. And what am I to do on the occasion? It seems an hopeless business. Speak to Lizzie about it yourself. Tell her that you insist upon her marrying him. Let her be called down. She shall hear my opinion." Mrs. Bennet rang the bell, and Miss Elizabeth was summoned to the library. "Come here, child," cried her father as she appeared. "I have sent for you on an affair of importance. I understand that Mr. Collins has made you an offer of marriage. Is it true?" Elizabeth replied that it was. "Very well. And this offer of marriage you have refused?" "I have, sir." "Very well. We come now to the point. Your mother insists upon your accepting it. Is not it so, Mrs. Bennet?" "Yes, or I will never see her again." "An unhappy alternative is before you, Elizabeth. From this day you must be a stranger to one of your parents. Your mother will never see you again if you do not marry Mr. Collins, and I will never see you again if you do." Elizabeth could not but smile at such a conclusion of such a beginning, but Mrs. Bennet, who had persuaded herself that her husband regarded the affair as she wished, was excessively disappointed. "What do you mean, Mr. Bennet, by talking in this way? You promised me to insist upon her marrying him." "My dear," replied her husband, "I have two small favours to request. First, that you will allow me the free use of my understanding on the present occasion, and secondly, of my room. I shall be glad to have the library to myself as soon as may be." Not yet, however, in spite of her disappointment in her husband, did Mrs. Bennet give up the point. She talked to Elizabeth again and again, coaxed and threatened her by turns. She endeavoured to secure Jane in her interest, but Jane, with all possible mildness, declined interfering, and Elizabeth, sometimes with real earnestness, and sometimes with playful gaiety, replied to her attacks. Though her manner varied, however, her determination never did. Mr. Collins, meanwhile, was meditating in solitude on what had passed. He thought too well of himself to comprehend on what motive his cousin could refuse him, and though his pride was hurt, he suffered in no other way. His regard for her was quite imaginary, and the possibility of her deserving her mother's reproach prevented his feeling any regret. While the family were in this confusion, Charlotte Lucas came to spend the day with them. She was met in the vestibule by Lydia, who, flying to her, cried in a half-whisper, "I am glad you are come, for there is such fun here. What do you think has happened this morning? Mr. Collins has made an offer to Lizzie, and she will not have him. Charlotte had hardly time to answer before they were joined by Kitty, who came to tell the same news, and no sooner had they entered the breakfast room, where Mrs. Bennet was alone, than she likewise began on the subject, calling on Miss Lucas for her compassion, and entreating her to persuade her friend Lizzie to comply with the wishes of all her family. "Pray do, my dear Miss Lucas," she added in a melancholy tone, "for nobody is on my side. Nobody takes part with me. I am cruelly used. Nobody feels for my poor nerves." Charlotte's reply was spared by the entrance of Jane and Elizabeth. "Aye, there she comes," continued Mrs. Bennet, looking as unconcerned as may be, and caring no more for us than if we were at York, provided she can have her own way. "But I tell you what, Miss Lizzie, if you take it into your head to go on refusing every offer of marriage in this way, you will never get a husband at all." Oh, I need to snooze that because there's going to be an advert in 20 seconds. Where are we? "And I am sure I do not know who is to maintain you when your father is dead. I shall not be able to keep you, and so I warn you, I have done with you from this very day. I told you in the library, you know, that I should never speak to you again, and you will find me as good as my word. I have no pleasure in talking to undutiful children. Not that I have much pleasure indeed in talking to anybody. People who suffer as I do from nervous complaints can have no great inclination for talking. Nobody can tell what I suffer, but it is always so. Those who do not complain are never pitied." Her daughters listened in silence to this effusion, sensible that any attempt to reason with or soothe her would only increase the irritation. She talked on, therefore, without interruption from any of them till they were joined by Mr. Collins, who entered with an air more stately than usual, and on perceiving whom, she said to the girls, "Now I do insist upon it that you, all of you, hold your tongues, and let Mr. Collins and me have a little conversation together." Elizabeth passed quietly out of the room. Jane and Kitty followed, but Lydia stood her ground, determined to hear all she could, and Charlotte, detained first by the civility of Mr. Collins, whose inquiries after herself and all her family were very minute, and then by a little curiosity, satisfied herself with walking to the window, and pretending not to hear. In a doleful voice, Mrs. Bennet thus began the projected conversation. "Oh, Mr. Collins!" "My dear madam," replied he, "let us be for ever silent on this point. Far be it from me," he presently continued in a voice that marked his displeasure, "to resent the behaviour of your daughter. Resignation to inevitable evils is the duty of us all. The peculiar duty of a young man who has been so fortunate as I have been in early preferment, and I trust I am resigned. Perhaps not the less so from feeling a doubt of my positive happiness had my fair cousin honoured me with her hand, for I have often observed that resignation is never so perfect as when the blessing denied begin to lose somewhat of its value in our estimation. You will not, I hope, consider me as showing any disrespect to your family, my dear madam, by thus withdrawing my pretensions to your daughter's favour, without having paid yourself and Mr. Bennet the compliment of requesting you to interpose your authority in my behalf. My conduct may I fear be objectionable in having accepted my dismission from your daughter's lips instead of your own, but we are all liable to error. I have certainly meant well through the whole affair. My object has been to secure an amiable companion for myself, with due consideration for the advantage of all your family, and if my manner has been at all reprehensible, I here beg leave to apologise." Hillbilly movie adaptation. Oh, brother, we're out there. Well, that was my title for the stream, Niggy. Mr. Bennet is an amazing father, especially for the time, James. I don't know, Grant, because I was very confused about how they're kind of repainting Kitty, considering she's completely insufferable in this book. 150k more to go. She's so irritating as a parent, James. She's so funny. Let me run this advert. I might leave it there as it is 2:45. Is it based on this? Yes, Ladders it is. There's one with Keira Knightley. I think there have been a couple of adaptations. The BBC series is better. It's truer to the book and the characters. but a lot of people do love the film. But yeah, they're based on this. My nan's grandmother. Oh really, James? Kitty is such a name. She is she's like really smart and accomplished in the books, but just insists on everyone knowing that, and has like no social skills. Which, you know, can't really blame her for, but she wasn't a boy. Oh wow, James, that is brutal. That is brutal. I will just see if there is anyone we can go and raid. I don't think anybody's streaming particularly, annoyingly. Annoyingly. For us to go and see. I will try to get back into doing this. 1940s. It is brutal. Skyrim ambience, yeah, it's very chill. I really appreciate you guys hanging on for that. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I would read more, but my head is absolutely pounding, and because I have to look down, it's hurty at the moment. But it was nice. I will start doing it at the end of streams again. And we'll have to start thinking about what the next book will be. Not at all. Thank you for hanging out and humouring. As I said, I'm really, really grateful considering what a break there was. Thank you very much, Usyk, for all the gifted memberships. And thank you. It doesn't tell me who... Oh yes, it does. Thank you, Red Squirrel, as well, for becoming a member. That's incredibly kind of you. I think this should be everybody who join the memberships, and then super chats. Thank you, JPEG, for the super chat. Thank you, Red Squirrel, for the stickers. Thank you, Caveman Dan, for the stickers. Thank you, AI Security Guy, for the super chat, and Gohan as well. You guys are far too kind. And then on Twitch, thank you, Nick, for the bits, McSleazy for the bits, McSleazy for the gifted sub, Preston for the bits, Quad for resubscribing with Prime, Reels for the bits, Ovary for resubscribing, Damon for resubscribing, Mac for the raid, 3 Alpaca for the raid, Reels the Fart Wahlberg for resubscribing, Zero for gifting community subs, Roski for gifting community subs, Future for resubscribing with Prime, McSleazy for gifting another sub, Roski for gifting more subs, Toggo Bell Sucks for the bits, and Nick for resubscribing as well. I think that's everybody. That is crazy, considering I wasn't here for a week as well. I'm so grateful. I'll have a good sleep. As I said, I would really like to stream tomorrow. It's just fitting it around watching a film with my dad. We'll figure it out and see what happens. If I don't, I will be streaming Wednesday, Thursday and Friday this week, I believe. So we will fit them in. Thank you very much for the hydrate for the road. I'm very spoiled, because I'm very, very fortunate. Hello, Bradley. I appreciate that, James. There are lots of good gang who will be streaming. Thank you for the bits, McSleazy and Preston. And thank you very much again for the raid, Joe. I really appreciate it. And take care of yourselves and each other. Twitch friends, I don't think there is anyone for us to go and raid, unfortunately, apart from mostly big streamers I've got on. So we will have to return the favour tomorrow. Stay sane and be gentle with yourselves, and I will see you guys soon. Good night.